What's up? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Warden Joker, my wife, Halls. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Um, I am testing multi-streaming to YouTube today, and it was weird because like I went live. Thank you, Halls, for 69 months of subbing in a row. You pretty much, for a while there, your sister was subbing with you, and then you were the only one left subbing. So thank you for the 69 months of subbing in a row. Anyways, so I am trying to multi-stream to YouTube, and according to my software, it looks like it's multi-streaming to YouTube. And YouTube kind of looks like it is. Let me see. Let me check back over there. Yeah, looks like I am over there too. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing. Hey, hope you're doing well, Warden Joker. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I've been like, kind of like, I guess MIA, kind of like missing in action. It's been a lot of months of getting myself just kind of right, you know? So I'm actually on medication, which is good. It's helped me a lot. Highly recommend it to anybody and everybody. I am, let's see, what else went on? I'm getting back in shape. I've lost a little bit of weight, not much, but I am working out, trying to eat better. My wife went through her surgery in April, I guess beginning of April. So, and by the way, thank you, son of Erdrick, for the follow during the intro. Thank you, son of Erdrick, for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. So, you know, it's been just months of do what I can to get things right, you know? So now I feel good. Now I feel whatever. I felt like today was a good day to get back into it. Got a new Diablo 4 season. And we're going to grind. We're going to level. We're going to just chill out, hang out, see how fast I can get leveled and, you know, have some fun. But what have you been up to, Joker? I know what Halls has been up to. I know what my wife's been up to. My wife's been streaming more than me, obviously, and she's been doing well with it. She just had her 1,000 follower, I guess you say celebration. It was a pretty good stream. She ended up getting like a whole bunch more followers and stuff, so that was good. But yeah, it's been pretty chill over here. I'm gonna get some music on. Hopefully it'll be low. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Now we can just play it. But yeah. Tell me if the music's too loud, too low. For me, personally, and my earphones, it's really loud. But I tested, actually, that's the thing. So I haven't streamed in like 9 months. So everything was pretty much still hooked up, still ready to go, but I did make some changes, of course. When do I stream, then not stream and not make changes, right? Like while I'm not streaming, I'm making changes. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go back to streaming. So I'm going to set up a whole bunch of new equipment. So I did get a Wave XLR Pro, which if you multi-stream, like you have two PCs, I shouldn't say multi-stream. If you have two PC streaming, easiest setup I've had. And trust me, I've set up just about every audio device there is. I've set up a Rodecaster Duo. I've set up the Beacon Mix with their dual PC thing. I used to have a Go XLR, the Mini, but I didn't have two PCs then. Changes that required human monies. Yes. Human monies for sure. But so far, I have not been cursed, so that's a good thing. It's all worked. But I did have to test everything. And of course, you know, my first stream back, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and multi-stream to YouTube. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. So that added a little bit of complication. But I did have to redo my whole sound setup inside of Meld Studio. But Meld Studio luckily makes everything pretty easy. So I didn't have too much to go through. And by the way, we're not playing the game because the season hasn't started yet. Doesn't start till 1, but I wanted to have like a little bit of time just to hang out and and chit chat a bit and talk about what we're doing. So I will be leveling a druid today, as is in the title. I think I still have my message pinned at the top as well. It has my build. You can also do exclamation point build, which I need to get my build back up. There it is. See, does that actually work? The exclamation point build thing. That's another thing I did. I set up new commands at the last, like, let me see. Build. Hold on. That wasn't what I meant to do. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta move things, and this is like in a bad spot. Okay, yeah. So build should work. What was another command I had? Is that the only command I created? Oh, I learned this if my wife is listening. So we've had her bot has been kind of broken with shouting out. Well, it's been broken, period. But it's been broken with shouting out people. And for like when they raid her, she used to have the auto shout out. Come to find out that Siri bot has implemented a function where you can make it auto shout out raid people. So I have it on today in case anybody raids. But I don't foresee it. There's going to be so many people in the Diablo category today that it's just going to be ridiculous. But we're just here, like I said, to have fun. I really want, so I don't know how, so today's going to go kind of, I don't know how it's going to go yet. It's either going to be, okay, so there's like 3 ways today could go. I'm definitely streaming this afternoon, and I want to get to 70. That's my goal by the time my wife gets home from work. She usually gets home close to 5. So we'll do that. Hopefully get to 70 by then. I know that's 4 hours, under 4 hours. We'll see. Get to 70 by then. Then I'll either take like a 15-minute break, stay live, and go eat real fast and then come back. Or we'll end that stream. I'll go take like a little break, like hour and a half, come back and stream for another few hours in the evening. Or I might just stream to 70 and quit, but I doubt that's the least likely of the two. I plan to go like all day today. I'm not, trust me, what we have for dinner, I am not eating on stream. Not because I don't want, I don't want to eat on stream as part of it, but I don't want to mess up my desk because we have spaghetti. And we have leftover spaghetti from last night, and I'll end up getting it everywhere. So if it was like chicken nuggets, okay, maybe. I don't know. I can't do like Jill does. I can't sit there and just eat everything on stream. I've ate on stream once or twice. I know the one time that Halls sent me a treat stream I did. And that was another day. That day I streamed like 9 hours total. And that was on... Was that on a Diablo season start or a Path of Exile season start? I think that was probably a Diablo season start, like today. But, I thought I was going to go... So, for those who know Diablo and understand it, all leading up to today, I was like, well, I'm going to go Barbarian or Rogue, right? And then a couple days ago, I eliminated Rogue, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go Barbarian. And then last night, I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I'm going to go Druid, which is what I always seem to start the season as now. I guess I'm actually a Druid main at this point. I guess that's actually my thing. So we'll see how it goes. I've been playing around with this build a little bit, just in the old season, the season that I guess is current now, and I really like it. I just hope that it can keep up as we get into the later levels. I did get, with testing it, I did get it to like 50 something, so I'm sure it'll be fine. But I would like to be a little faster. Let's Let me see here. I wanted to look at something real quick. That's not what I want, but whatever, it'll work. Let's get a max roll. I want to see. I want to go to the hellworm thing. Where's that at? Where's their guide? I mean, not their guide, their maps and stuff. Is there stuff over here that I can't? It's like an ad or something. Let's see if we go in here. Okay. Bosses, resources, world map. This is what I want. Okay, so let's go to this world map. Let's go. Is there a way to remove all? Oh, hide all. Okay, and then go to Helltide. Now, supposedly, yeah, they do have them. So, what we're going to be trying to do, so the leveling strategy, I know like half the people probably don't care, but I'm walking through it anyways. The leveling strategy is going to be to basically level up our reward plans, the Helltides portion especially. So we want to try to do Helltides early on, get them as often as possible in our reward plans. And once we get 2 nodes in our Helltide ward plan, that will start summoning the worms, the hell worms. And then we're going to start farming hell worms. Which, like, you look at some of these areas are really thick, and then some are like kind of thinner. So I don't know if I'm going to leave the map like this. Oh, that's the PvP area. Okay, well, that makes sense. But I'm going to maybe leave the map up. So I can see where I need to go. Where's the thickest density of hellworms when we have hell tides? Obviously, you only have like, what, 2 hell tides active at a time? But so, yeah, I guess any Helltide in Scovos is kind of bad. They're not as thick density over here. Nahantu, these areas are fine. Hawazar's fine. Fractured Peaks. Skosglen up here. But I don't know if they ever have I guess they do have Helltides over here. So we're just kind of going through this. I just want to... Let's turn on the waypoints, too. Yeah, I'll probably leave... I don't know where I can leave this up at, though. I guess I can put it on this monitor. I'm about to sneeze, y'all. I'm about to sneeze. By the way, for my family that's here, the blood spot on my eye has turned from a spot to more like a blood cloud. It's a little more spread out and not so defined today, so I don't know what that means. It was giving me a little bit of irritation yesterday evening, but I don't know, it should be fine. I shouldn't have went live so early. I just want to start playing like right now. I know what we can do. Let's log in. Let's look for a transmog that I can just wear the whole time so that I'm not looking like a clown. Let's do that. So say, is it going to open? It's okay. So if we go and let's look at themes. Okay, so we're going to be playing a lightning storm druid. So we need to look at what looks like a lightning god. Not that. That looks like a guy that if he was in a lightning storm, he'd be getting electrocuted. Okay, not that. I don't think that one. This is like my favorite one, but I want to see if there's something a little more lightning-like. Why is everything like a bird or a deer? There's nothing that looks like lightning. He has a bowl in his head. I'm not going that route. There's some weird ones. I don't know. That one, I don't know what the thing is on his head. Okay, we only got a few more left. I guess there's not really anything very lightning-esque here. Well, that sucks. What about ones we don't have? Oh, wait, we should do the whole themes. We could go into the shop. Okay, now see, now that one looks really lightning-like. That's cool. Purchase the bundle Pride of the Storm to unlock this look. That looks really... Why is the only one like a premium? Okay, that's a bird. That's another deer-looking thing. Nah. Now I'm going to end up going and looking at that. That one's creepy. Look at that. It's got cut off hands on the shoulders. Yo, that's messed up. All right, let's go look at the bundles. Let's go to the shop. I should not go to the shop. So how much does this bundle cost? See, I like these kind of Japanese looking ones too. Is there a way you can filter just by Druid or something? That's a Spiritborn. There's the WoW stuff. Discounted. That's a Barbarian. Rogue. Wait. Yeah, there's 2 rogue ones. 3 rogue ones. That's a cool rogue one if I played rogue. Warlock. Warlock. Oh yeah, it says Warlock right there. Paladin, Spiritborn, Druid. Here we go. So that's the one we were looking at. 2,800 platinum. Bro. I mean, that's really cool and all, but I don't think it's worth that much. I mean, it's super cool. It even includes a weapon. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I already fed the dog. I fed him before I went live. That was my reminder to give him his lunch because we started feeding him in the middle of the day a while back. Yeah, doth my Is it mine eyes? Yeah, no, your eyes don't deceive you. And you knew I was going live anyways. How's work going? I'm looking through the shop, and I shouldn't be because everything is too expensive. Season hasn't started yet. Doesn't start till 1 o'clock. So we're just chilling out for a bit. Time is it? 12:30. Yeah, we still got 30 more minutes. Well, what things did I not? And that's another thing. I want to do more of this stuff this season. Just came out from a 90-minute meeting, so I guess. Yeah. I don't know how you sit through meetings like that. I don't know. I don't know. 28 minutes left to get. They put everything behind a paywall. Imagine that. Like, it's like, oh, you've got rewards available to claim. Wait, I can claim this one. Which, that's cool. But what gets me is like, okay, so see these? I could claim these, but I would have to... Like, I don't know how you unlock them. I think you have to buy something to unlock them. I don't know. I shouldn't be in the shop. I'm not buying anything. See, right now, if I had to choose between the two Hell Tides, I'm choosing this one. We're staying away from this down here. We'd be going up here. There's a lot of things I didn't complete. I didn't craft any grand gems this last season. Oh, I didn't even show you the whole map. Hold on. That's the whole map. So the base game was basically to right here, I believe. Right? Cut off here. This was Vessel of Hatred. This was added. This was added in Lord of Hatred. So you never made it out of this area here, because there's Kmart right here. It's a fun game. You really should pick it back up. The community calls Kyovashad or Kyovashad, however you say it, they call it Kmart. At least back in before the expansions came out. I don't know if they still call it Kmart, but they used to call it Kmart. So. Sweet, that was my first job. My first job, too. I actually started working at Kmart when I was like 17. Quit there and had a job. Well, I quit there because I had to, because of track. And then that summer after my senior year, I worked on the beach. Then I went back to Kmart. And then it was just a out of control job after, well, not job after job, but. So. Yep. I'm mad at myself for getting so little done now. Like, I got bits and pieces of the season objectives, but didn't get all of them done. Very irritating. I just had to open one more silent chest for this one. This one had a few things to do. Wow, I only defeated the Butcher and Torment 2 or higher 4 times. I kind of dropped off after... This time I'm not dropping off. Worked in electronics. Always found amazing video game deals because our department manager looked at video games as lesser than refused even more down. See, I started out in the garden center in Kmart my first time around. My second time around, I was just kind of a general stock boy, but also, I don't know if it's a way of punishing me for quitting, but they also had me cleaning the bathrooms in the morning. So that was a lot of fun. And yes, I can honestly say what people say is true about a women's bathroom is way dirtier than a men's bathroom. 100%. Which is crazy because women, generally speaking, are cleaner than men, I feel like. But when it comes to the bathroom at public places, yeah. See, I ended up working when I went to Toys R Us. It was a brand new Toys R Us. It was just opening. So they were hiring people. So you went through the whole interview at a hotel because the store didn't exist. And then we helped set up the store and all that. And I was told that I was going to be supervisor over the game area at Toys R Us. But it was me, this one girl, and this guy. And this guy got the supervisor thing. But I'm telling you, he didn't know nearly as much about games as I did. He was just more like, he wanted the paycheck and whatever, but he didn't know anything about the games hardly. And I was mad about it. So when they had an opening for managing the back room, like the area of the store where you go back and, you do the pickup, the car pickup, and unload the trucks and all that. So I interviewed for that, and I got that position. So I became a supervisor back there. And I actually enjoyed it, and I enjoyed the people I worked with back there a lot. That was a pretty good job. And I had that job until I got kicked out. And then it was all over again with jobs. I'd buy deeply discounted Yu-Gi-Oh games for like $3. I took the playing cards out of them and then went and sold the games. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, that's a pretty good idea. I like that idea. I wonder if we can... I wonder how they're going to do this, rolling over the... like the seasonal. You're going to head to lunch? All right, man. Stop distracted. I'm not even... Dude, I can't grind yet. I can't grind yet till 1 o'clock. The season doesn't start till 1. But have a good lunch. Enjoy. I hope you can find time to bring me up somewhere in your house while you're working, at least, so you can maybe listen to me babble about nonsense stuff. Like my hat. My hat is cool. My hat is super cool. I love my hat. Fits really well. Feels really comfortable. So... all right. So when do the seasons switch over? Like, when does this season that we're actually in end? Okay, load my work computer. May also provide the added benefit of making it look like I'm not idle. Actually, I don't think the streams make you look not idle. I think it's based on mouse movement and keyboard strokes. So, but you can always do like your coworker and just never be on Teams. I've got 3 streams. If you ever see me looking straight ahead while I'm streaming today, I have 3 streams I can see in front of me right now. Right now I have Ludijo and Rob and Anna up. But if Datmods or Rax goes live, I might switch out one. Especially if Datmods goes live, because I think he's going to end up playing the same class as me. You know what? But the busy light, here's the thing. The busy light doesn't stop the idle thing. Like, it still goes idle. The busy is there so that people leave me alone. Do you know how much it works now? It doesn't. And the reason it doesn't work is because it's always on busy. So I guess I need to start going do not disturb. Yes, he's talking about me. Because I always put my status as busy because I just want people to leave me alone. I just want to work. And with the project I'm on right now, it's making me pull my hair out. So it's crazy that Hall's subscribed for 69 months because that's what, 5 years, 9 months? Yeah, not touching that one. Hey, also, like, I don't know if anybody's seen that ticket update. Well, I know some people have. I know your boss has. But some of those things I guess we need to start verifying. So we don't have more of what's been going on where it's like people come back later and say something isn't working that I thought was working. Anyways, we're not going to talk work stuff. How is my YouTube stream? Says excellent quality. Cool. As long as that holds up over there, I'll be cool. Yeah, stop it. I can't help it, man. People don't realize I think about work a lot. Have a good lunch, man. I gotta go get me something to drink. I might hit my be right back. Go get me something to drink. Get me a piece of dark chocolate. Because my dark chocolate will help me. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Music will stay playing. Chill out, vibe out, and I'm make sure I hit the right button here. I'll be right back. Gonna get me something to drink and a little piece of chocolate. See, I step away for a minute and people come in. Hey kid, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am back. I just had to take 9 months off, get medicated, and yeah. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hanging in there. I get that. I feel that. You know, we do the best we can, right? Every day, we do the best we can. Oh, I'm doing a lot better. I was telling some people earlier, I took the 9 months. Had a little bit of an issue with the community with streaming right before I left. And I was like, at that point, I was like, I don't know. I was really planning on not coming back. I was whatever, but then I just kind of started getting bored and started missing everybody. So my health is in the gutter, but the mental health is doing well. Oh, I hate to hear that. Hopefully things get better. We've been dealing with a bit of that because, yeah. But, I'm good now. My physical health is getting a little better. I've lost like 10 pounds, but feels like it should be more. But I know it's a slow process, and my wife had her surgery, and we're getting through. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to just be back and just chilling out, playing games I like, and not feeling the pressure of anything, really. So I'm glad to see you. I've been off of Twitch a decent amount, but I have lurked in your stream a couple times in the last 9 months for sure, when I can catch you online. But I've been kind of just laying low, but I am back. We'll see how it goes. Have I checked out Mecha Chameleon? No, I have not. I was watching Bean Dip play it the other night. You're late, Curl. Yeah, you are. But there's certain people who I'm like, as I'm laying down to go to bed, they'll come on. So I'll turn on their stream as I'm falling asleep. Used to be I had to have the TV on to go to bed. And like ever since I got medicated, that's slowly been getting better to the point where now I can actually go to sleep without the TV on. See me and my wife stream? Yeah. Been hanging out in there. And that's kind of what gave me the desire to come back, was just hanging out in her stream and talking to people and just chilling in there. But, things are really in a good place for me right now. Let's hope it stays. I know life can go in a lot of different directions, so. Oh, my wife's been kicking butt. She stayed consistent, and she gets followers all the time, and she talks her butt off. She's the pro. She's the pro. I'm just a dude chilling out playing games. That is it. What time is it? Okay, so this season starts in 9 minutes. So we got 9 minutes. I don't have no countdown timer. But yeah, that Mecha Chameleon game, I don't know the whole premise of it. It just looks like you paint yourself to blend in with your surroundings, and you try to hide from other players, and there's like different modes or something. See, my theory is if I'm playing solo games, I'd rather have some peeps to talk to, even if it's just one, two. Hey, look, here's the thing. I play solo games at home, and I don't know if it's from, I started streaming in 2015. You wouldn't know it because I've taken so many breaks from it and whatever, and I've been so inconsistent. But I don't know if it's from all of that, but nowadays I just like, even when I'm playing and I'm not streaming, I'm talking to myself. So it's like, it's, if I'm going to sit and talk to myself, I could sit and talk to myself on camera. Maybe somebody will come talk to me, especially since I work remote too. So I don't, and I'm a hermit. Like, I don't like to go do things. I'm at that age where it's like, the family comes around, cool. But I'm not going out in public a ton. So this is kind of my social. So I felt like now's the time maybe to start integrating this a bit into my life again. Waiting for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync to drop next month. That's price. Yeah, look, that was one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds aside from like Assassin's Creed 2, whatever, I forget those ones. It's too damn hot for real. I don't like hot weather at all. I'm a cold weather person. I tell my wife all the time, I say, look, when it's hot, you can only strip down so far. I mean, you get down to nothing. There's no really way to cool off past that. But when it's cold, you can throw blankets on, clothes on, you can do whatever. The hot, there's only so much you can do to get away from it. And last week, we had our AC, our house AC, kind of start acting up. So they had to come out and replace a capacitor in it, which cost me like $300 and something. If I'm supposed to get over 100 this week, I can't do it. Oh, I know. The heat index is stupid this week. Like, we're not even in like probably the worst spot where we're at. And it's just like, oh, is season 14 already live? It looks like it went live early. Oh, man. All right, guys. All right, we're a little behind, everybody. Let's go with the John Goodman looking guy. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, it's not live. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. I can't check it. It is not live. Wait, maybe I need to exit my game completely out. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm already behind, guys. I'm already behind. Maybe I needed to exit my game. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe there's an update. Dang it, why did they start early? Yep, Diablo started an update. Ah. Why did they start early? My AC needs replaced and they quoted me $16K. It hasn't died yet. But yeah, ACs are expensive. But I was worried we were all going to have to huddle in this room because it has a split unit AC in this room because I have like 3 computers in here and this is where I work and stream. And I was like, well, this is going to be the only cold room in the house if, we don't get the AC fixed. So I can't believe the season went early. It's okay. It's no race. Looks like it's been live for 16 minutes, maybe? Bruh. Bruh. So when I went to get my drink, they said, hey, we're going to go live. Now I'm waiting on an 8 gig update. And I'm watching... I had these other streamers up in front of me. I should have seen that they were... I have an additional portable AC up in my bedroom. I close all the curtains and everything and keep it like... Yes, that's that's me. This room with the split unit stays 68 degrees. And it has blackout curtains. I have them a little open today in front of me. The yard people are supposed to come today, so I was kind of just using that to watch for them. But yeah, I keep it blacked out here too. And 68 degrees. We actually keep our house 68 degrees, and people think we're nuts. But, that's the optimal sleeping temperature. They say 68 degrees or below. So. I'm kind of upset that I'm already behind. That's perfect. It is. It's absolutely perfect. 68 is the way to go. I don't understand what everybody's doing now. I don't... Hold on a second. Let me write... All right. I'm completely confused what everybody's doing, but we'll find out. Okay, so we may have to create the character a couple times. We're looking for a perfect start with 2 Hell Tides. I don't pay $266 a month on electricity for nothing. Feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this. Make sure this is up to date. And I'm actually going to do one more thing. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I got something free in the shop? Which Assassin's Creed is that print on the wall from? I think that's just the Assassin's Creed logo. But it looks like it has a bunch of the Assassin's Creeds in it because there's the Assassin's Creed 3 logo. There's a skull, which might be from the pirate thing. I think it's just overall just kind of Assassin's Creed in general. Like, I don't know that there's any specific one. Okay, what are we doing? We're supposed to be leveling. We'll look at the cosmetics later. Okay, create new character. All right, we go Druid. We confirm class. Okay, we do John Goodman season. We're not doing solo self-found. I'll explain that in a bit. We will do a solo self-found at some point this season. Yeah, we're going to start on normal. We're going to do confirm. I'm going to be playing with a controller because I find it just more casual, and I've taken a more casual approach. But for right now, okay, let's do the quest first here. Because we want to be building reputation. Okay, hold on. I'll be having fun. I haven't even really got started yet. The season started early, which I didn't know it was going to do. That kind of has me a little bit bumming. I'm behind a lot of people. I really should have done this after. We're probably sticking with... All right. We just gotta hope that we get a good start. Dude, come on. What is this? Okay, so now we can start earning reputation. Pray, people. Pray. That's all I can say. Because I don't know what happens if I start this over. If I start this character over now, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end up... Okay, there's level 2. Screw it. We'll do it. Wait, we could re-roll. Never mind. Hold on. No, we can't. Alright. We're not going to restart. That's not the ideal start, but we'll take it. Let's go hire our mercenary. We got 1 point available. Alright. Oh, you can't see the game. Stupid me. Give me a second. Thanks, Ward. It's been a while. All right. Whoops. Okay, she really can't give us what we want yet, but let's... Okay. Right now, we'll just do this. We do have 1 talent point. All right, so... let's just go to a nightmare dungeon and let's just do this. Thank you, Joker, so much for you know, helping me not look like a complete idiot. Although I kind of did anyways. Okay, we just want to get to the objective, which is what? Just explore the area? Okay. We have no abilities, but we'll get there. There's level 3. We gotta slay the Flesh Reaper. Hold on, can we put in a talent point? Lightning. Okay, let's go. Oop. If anybody has any questions about the game at any point while I'm leveling, just let me know. I'll try to answer whatever I can. I will say, playing on controller does have some slowdowns from playing on mouse and keyboard. But when I was playing on mouse and keyboard a bit last night, my wrist started to hurt. So I don't know what that was about. So I said, screw it. I'm going to play on controller. I've been playing on controller, and this build actually plays really well on controller. Okay, we just hit level 4. Let's get Earthen Bulwark. It's going to be a long day, so everybody just sit back, do your thing. If you guys got stuff to do, play games, work, chill. I mean, I'm just going to be here talking to myself and to anybody who has questions or anything of that nature, and yeah. Listen to some good music, hopefully. Let me know about the music. I was playing with the volume a little bit before. And I may have turned it down too much. So... here we go. And we're on our ad break. I thought that... Yep, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, you can't pick up stuff as fast with controller, but... Spirit Claw... Okay, I don't... where is the guy I'm supposed to be fighting here? just got a very confusing message on my phone from Nova about Diablo 4. I don't understand what he's saying. I guess this is where I was supposed to go the whole time. Wow, that lightning strike is doing, or the storm is doing nothing to this boss right now. Okay, we're at 6. Damage bonus, lightning. I don't know, is my message still pinned to my chat? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got another point. What did we just do it in? It was like 45 healing. Okay. I mean, not because my Wi-Fi has been out over time. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, it's going to be a long day of me. Oh, I forgot to pick up my pet, too. A long day of me streaming today, so... Hey, everybody's got to do what they got to do. We're getting our chicken. And we're going to go in here. And we're going to pick our theme here. We're going to go in our stable. We're going to change to our horse. Well, it's not a horse, but whatever the heck this thing is. Alright. Where are we going to? We need to... Dude, I hate some of these locations. Loathe Xfinity, yeah. I tell you, I've had AT&T Fiber, and they've been great. And I wasn't a big fan of AT&T before I got it, but I can honestly tell you that they were basically cheaper than my internet provider I had before, and just provide great service. Fiber service, too. Yo, Stellar, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Fiber's unfortunately not available in my city. I'll do zoning. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. We had that problem where we used to live. Our utility district offers fiber, and for 2,000 up down, it was less than half of what I was paying. Yeah, I was paying, not a local company, but they're a smaller company. I was paying them more for like 500 up and down than, and it was just, you know, cable internet, than I was for AT&T's fiber with a gig up and a gig down. Xfinity, Verizon, and 5G. Verizon. Oh, yeah. I hate the way internet services have, I mean, they don't call it an actual monopoly, but in some areas it's basically a monopoly. Like, how do you not call it a monopoly when you can only get one or two in, you know, an area? I had Charter where we used to live, and it was the only thing, literally the only internet service I could get. It was terrible. Now, you want to talk about terrible services? Charter was bad. Charter was super bad. 10 of 10 would not recommend. Alright, where are we at? We're at Cyclone Armor. Get our resistances up. Comcast was the only option from utility until the utility company had the option. Yeah. We have, our utility company also has fiber here where we're at. So that's a plus that people have options. Where I'm at, you can pretty much get Comcast. I'm pretty sure Verizon. There's like a semi-local company, utility, and AT&T. We're in a pretty good area now. But like our old city we used to live in, it was basically chartered. Yo, Nick Prizzy. Is Druid leveling still painfully low or slow? No, not really. It's not. In this season, there's a new leveling tactic, but... Now, is it the fastest? Nah, not the fastest, but... Yo, thank you for that sub, Nick. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really not. I've been kind of practicing leveling. I know that sounds like the nerdiest thing in the world with this build for the last couple days, and it's not so bad. You just need to get... Once you get to 15, and I think it's that way on every class, it really speeds up. All good here, just working on getting a big crochet project before we head to Utah for the weekend. We're going to hang with my husband's family and get a... Oh, cool. That sounds like a ton of fun. Are you dyeing more yarn over there, Stellar? That stuff's always so pretty that you do. Now these are this new thing. The new seasonal thing, right? How's this work? Oh, this is how it works. We gotta close these tears. I don't even know how this works. I didn't play any of the PTR like an idiot. I should have. Yeah, somehow I've gotten myself into being a Druid main. I thought I was gonna go Barbarian or Rogue. Then I thought it was definitely Barbarian. And then, like, last night I was like, I kind of got to go Druid. I don't know, there's something about builds that do a ton of lightning everywhere that just really hits my fix. Yeah, Sork did get screwed and Barb is still on top for sure. Absolutely. I was going to go Barb, and then I also felt like, oh yeah, well then I start to look like the guy who just plays the OP classes, right? And I didn't want to be that either. And then what's this big dummy? Realm Breaker, huh? Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm at 127. I didn't even realize I was at 127. Cool. Well, that was a nice little way to get my cinders really fast. Okay. I played Whirlwind last season just to feel the power. I played damn near everything last season. I had a Warlock, I had a Barb, I had a Paladin, I had 2 Druids, actually. Cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. What are we keeping? What are we not keeping? We're just doing quick run through. Don't want to take all the time. Okay. No whites. Screw it. And yes, I'm playing on a controller. Kill me. Sue me! I'm on a controller. I want these mats, dang it. I don't think any of these are better anyways. Okay, it's better. Alright, how many points we got? 3! Holy crap, what are we, 11? So last we did was Cyclone Armor, so we cast Speed Claw. We need minimum strikes lightning. Where the hell am I? Minimum. And we need resistant cyclone armor. That's over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was planning to die last week, but ran into some snags with this giant fox pattern. I think some neon rainbows, and they're going to my Alice and one question what happened. Oh, that'll be cool. You'll have to share that in my wife's Discord for sure. Okay, don't want those. We need double Helltide. Do we roll? We roll. We got one more roll. Give me double Helltide. You. Others. Whoops, I didn't hit start. Man. I wanted double Helltide. Love sharing adventure. Hey, we love seeing it. My wife really loves seeing everybody's stuff. She thinks so little of her ability to do things that when she sees everybody else's, she's in just such envy. I tell her all the time she needs to be more confident, but it's pretty rich coming from me, the guy who lacks all the self-confidence in the world. Okay, this guy's going to take forever. Forget it. Besides, we already have... Well, we don't quite have enough yet. As I said, we already have enough to open the chest. I love her working hand on her stream. She's a real gem. Love her. Thank you. I mean, I'm saying thank you because I love her too. I think she does really well with the streaming. I understand her lack of self-confidence, but at the same time, I don't, I guess, because I think she does fine with what she does. Okay, so now... we got another nightmare dungeon. We have not had double Helltide. Blah. What is this one? Just travel to the temple. So we just want to get to the objective. We don't necessarily want to kill them if we don't have to. You don't have to open chests for Helltides anymore, right? Right. You have to open one for them. But you don't have to open like two to get the ward plan done. You still have to open one. But the Helltide chests don't give experience, I guess, anymore, from what I heard. Uh-oh. That's what I heard. I haven't verified it because I didn't play the PTR. But you had to open just one chest. Before you had to open two in the ward plans. But... Helltides are going to be the best once you get 2 nodes on the ward plan for Helltides. That's when leveling will really take off. So your breakpoints are like 15, level 15. Obviously, you get your class stuff now automatically. And then... usually you can get your Helltide nodes online at about upper 20s, lower 30s. My sister's got me hooked on Slay the Spire 2 recently. I gotta get this Fox done so I can play. I played the first Slay the Spire when my wife had her cancer surgery and I was off of work and I was having to like take care of her and stuff. So when she was asleep, I would play it because it was something I could just play nice and chill and whatever. I have not played Slay the Spire 2, but it looks really good. I definitely need to check it out. But the thing that you want to do for leveling is the ideal setup was in your ward plans to get Helltide, get double Helltide. We have not had that yet. We've had Nightmare Dungeon Helltide, and then Helltide Nightmare Dungeon. And when you're doing the Nightmare Dungeons, the basic thing you want to do is do the objectives. You don't want to kill unless that's obviously the objective, but Hey, Halls, your husband confused me with a text message in our pro gamer chat about Diablo. I don't understand what he's saying, but I'm not going to have time to conversate with him. And I'm not sure it needs to be done now, but I don't understand what he's talking about not playing the season because of his Paragon points or something. Halls, that ain't nice. If I mod everybody that even shows up to my stream, I could just be mod streams all the time. Hell, my streams are easy to mod. It's all the same people showing up. Never have to run off hardly anybody. Okay, I hit level 12. I need to put in my point. What's my point? Overpower Earthen Ball. I'm gonna die. I don't play Diablo that deeply, so I don't understand the text. I mean, I play Diablo deeply and I don't understand the text. I hope he knows that his Paragon doesn't carry over to the season. You gotta start over again. Why did I just take the long route through here? Because I'm an idiot. Hey, our first yellow of the season. Let's go. We got a point available, which is Debilitating Roar. I forget what this does. That's a defensive. Okay. I love the loot filters. They cooked with that. Yeah, the loot filters are nice. I used them last season when I got to the end and was farming. I like the way this feels more like Diablo 3 now. A lot of the stuff that goes on in the game. Okay, so we're level 14. Hold on. I mean, for me, I was waiting for it to be more like D3. We played, and I guess occasionally still play Magic. So Slay the Spires and our Wheels. I've never learned how to play like Magic the Gathering and all those other things. I think I'm just too much of an idiot to do it. Okay, Lightning Claw. Where the hell's Lightning Claw? Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Wait, do we go... Hold on a second. Okay, so we do go Werewolf into Lightning Claw. Okay. I was like, which way do I go? And then I still got one more, right? Okay, so... Omnibolt Lightning Storm. Which... that will require us to go human? No. Werewolf. Right? Yeah. Okay. She's still... We want to put... Is this still... Yeah, it's still her only ability. We actually want this on Lightning Storm. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give me double held tide, please. Yes, double held tide. Oh, it helps if I hit start. Okay, now before I do that, let's salvage. We did get, yeah, I was gonna say we did get one of these. It's junk. Wait. That's better. Okay. Let me look at Nova's text. Okay. I don't know what he's... I want him to do the season with us, but he may not. Okay, so we got double held tide. This is good. Did we get... Have we... We haven't upgraded. No, we haven't. Okay. Alright, let's do held tides. Let's go. Oh, I gotta put in my class things, too. The Gift of the Stag. Is it Iron Feather? I think Iron Feather, Calamity, and then Overload, and Calm Before the Storm. Okay. Where the hell's the path? I don't even know where this path is taking me, honestly. Oh, there's a rift thingy. I don't fully understand these things yet, what we're doing here exactly. I don't understand how you actually close these things. Is it just killing mobs within the rift thing here? In the rip? Or are we actually hitting it? Because... yeah, I don't know. Those are great, so maybe just standing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like just standing in the bar. I was noticing it was gray, so I was like, well, we can't be attacking it. It does, yeah, it is just standing in it. I'm not hitting any buttons. Yeah. But what does that even determine? Well, we got enough. There's another one up here. Oh, do we have the thing where we turn on the... No, we don't. Let's say, do we have the thing where we turn on the lightning storm, but we don't yet? Damn, dude, they just keep coming. Which I like. Go for it. Heck yeah. I mean, I get these cinders, and then... I'll have them as long as I use them before 155 will be good. Oh, wait a minute. I got double hell tie, so I just need to open another chest. Never mind. Hellborns are too much, dude. I don't know why I'm fighting the Hellborn. So stupid of me. Such a waste of time. Okay. Where's a freaking chest at, dude? Oh my god, those rifts are everywhere. Or tears. Yeah, the longer it's open, the better the rewards. That makes sense. My question is, like, how good's the XP, though, and the level? Like, yeah, when you're farming, I could see wanting to keep those up for as long as possible. Just wonder for leveling if it's worth it. Level 17. We have a totem that we could just throw in here with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think that's better damage. Man, we still got a lot of blues. I'm not putting a blue over a yellow. I'm not losing the stats, but since we have so many blues, we need to look through here and just see what we have. Okay. We get any? We did not. All right. We need to put our points in. 3 points, and what are we? 18, so that means we stopped at like 15, so greater cyclone armor. And that means reconstruction, earthen bulwark. See, now I think we're going to start to pick up just a little bit because we're starting to get some nice added abilities. Okay, so we're done there. Whoops. Okay. So we got 1 point there. We want to get here. We want to get to Hellworms with the maggots. And then that's why we want to keep doing the Hell Tides as much as possible. That's butt. That's butt. We got one roll. Do not mess me up here. Okay, that's decent. Hell Tide, Nightmare Dungeon. I mean, I don't have a choice anyways. Yo, Axis, what's up? Where's my crochet hook? It's stashed away in my drawer. I promised myself I would not pull it out anymore. Bro, if I could crochet, I would crochet. But it's too complicated for my little pea brain. Okay, so really, all we need to do is go... Let's go find some chests to open. And if we run over some hellworms in the process, so be it. I don't know how happy it makes me just to see everybody hanging out, talking to each other. Everybody knows each other. Bro, quit stopping me from opening my chest. Okay, maybe the chests do give XP because I just leveled up there, didn't I? Oh. Everybody like my new hat? Love this hat. It's my favorite hat. It is my favorite hat right now. And what's the objective? Free the 6 prisoners. Alright. Bet. Hold on a second. Oh. Yeah, when we get the ability that allows our lightning storm to just follow us, and when we get Cataclysm, bro, this thing becomes crazy. It's already starting to pick up some power. Let me send you a Giant's hat. Bruh. If I could use it in my fire pit if you send me that. Besides, I have to wear this hat. I'm obligated. I gotta support the people that my kids know. And my daughter knows the starting pitcher for this team, who was the #1 overall draft pick this year. And I have her jersey, and I'm supposed to get it autographed when she gets back in town. So, support. Yeah, this... yeah. This is a Carolina Blaze, is this hat. Oh wait, I'm supposed to slay these guys? Yeah. Maybe I'll show the jersey here in a second. When we get to the 5 minutes of the Hell Tides being down, maybe I'll show the jersey. What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta collect the animus from these dudes. Hey, they're right here together. Or actually, there was only one there, wasn't there? I thought those two guys in the blue thing were both... Look, nobody's hat belongs in the fire pit more than the Reds. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. And I don't understand, because they got off to a hot start, and I guess it was just their schedule. And they're playing teams like, you know, the Giants and some other teams they were playing, the Pirates, and... somehow, they were like the third best team in baseball in like the first 2 weeks of the season. If there was an award for like, you know, first 2 week champions, they'd be it, I guess. Kick me while I'm down. Look, I'm down worse than you. I'm pretty sure the Reds are worse than the Giants are, alright? I'm just trying to make myself feel better over here. I was actually, this was the first year that I was going to be able... Hey, it's the Butcher. Hey, everybody. Our first Butcher encounter. This was the first year that they were going to offer the ability with where I live to be able to watch the Reds, because the Reds are considered a local team where I live. Mind you, I live 2 states away from Ohio, okay? I live in Tennessee, and they consider the Reds a local channel. So even if I got MLB Season Pass, I wouldn't be able to watch them because they'd be blacked out being a local team. Okay, what the heck, dude? We're putting on these legendaries. That I know. Dropping this. Dropping this. Is it even worth picking up any blues? No, not right now. The Reds are better by 4.5 games. Okay, wow. But anyway, so, you know, they offered the season pass thing for the Reds, which was like $20 per month, or you pay $100 for the whole season. I actually contemplated doing it, and then they got off to a really hot start, and I was like, okay, I'll give it like a little more time, right? Boy, I'm glad I didn't invest in that. I'm already bad enough that I pay for the season package for the Bengals. Although I think this year, go put your money on the Bengals. I think they're like plus 2,200. Get your bets in now. I think this is the year. I think finally, this is the year. Okay, come on, man. Gotta put down some blue stuff now. So I do need the manual. Anything else from here? No. Not anything else. No, I agree. If birthday's healthy, they'll be fun. Yeah, I mean... It's always the if. But his problem really comes down to just playing. He plays a little too much hero ball. He wants to extend every single play. He's got to know when to just throw it away. The offensive line actually got better. So, you know, if he plays within the game and not try to make every play, then maybe, yay, we finally get this. We finally got Bloodthirst. Okay. Does our other guy have? Yes. Cannot yet go down there, though. And we've got points for days now. Okay, 5. So we were at 18. So, Cataclysm, Cataclysm, Cataclysm. 3 Cataclysms. And then Duration, Cataclysm. 1, 2, 3. Duration. And then Cataclysm again. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, yes, we're going to check all these items. Let's see. I guess we take that. Oh, we don't even have an amulet yet. Jeez. Did not know that. Okay. What is this one? 99 fire resist. We haven't gotten any good charms. Okay, what are we still... Oh, the season thing. Alright, back to the table. Oh, I thought, hey, double hell tide, double hell tide right off the gate. Bro, why are they killing me with this stuff? Bro. I gotta take it. Okay, we got 5 minutes. We just go turn in the chest here. Yeah, he's still playing like he's at LSU. Yeah, exactly. And now he's got weapons. He's got a defense that only has to... Look, the defense only has to be average. They score 45 points a game, and the defense just has to keep the other team from scoring 40. So, yeah, just be average defense. And I think they got the pieces to be an average defense at least, at the minimum. I think Dexter Lawrence, Brian Cook, Jonathan Allen, the draft pick, Cassius Howe. I think they can be average. At least. Okay, I just want to find a chest. I got 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Where... If he just turned into a werewolf and fought off the debuffs, he'd be an all-star. Yeah, I would actually go for that. Niners scoring 50 against him in the Super Bowl, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, honestly, like, how do you really feel about the Niners, honestly? Because I don't know what to think of them yet. Like, Christian McCaffrey's awesome. Oh, I don't have 75 yet. Oh, no, I thought I had... Oh, what? I flubbed. We got a minute and a half to get 22 freaking things. Dude, I can't even get in this circle. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Happy to have the level, but I need the cinder so we can just... in this. Then I will real quickly... Okay. Then I will real quickly show this jersey, and then I'm going to go finish my nightmare dungeons. Which, unfortunately, I now got to do 2 of them. What the heck? What's that? Why did I just poop out like 20 freaking things there? It's always the same. If the entire team doesn't get hurt, they'll be great. The entire team will get hurt. All right, let me show you this jersey real fast. There we go. Jersey. It's a pretty cool jersey. I'm going to wear it at some point, but I can't wait to get it signed. So. Of course, goes along with my T. Higgins jersey. And of course, my classic Chad Johnson jersey. So, that's now Pickens is Carlin Pickens. She's a softball player. She's friends with my daughter. She set the women's college softball record for fastest pitch ever. She actually said it once this season, and then said it again, like later, like 2 games later. And then she was the first overall pick in the AUSL. So, yeah, she's a stud, for sure. So when she comes back, their season's like 2 months, so she's in North Carolina, and then when she comes back into town, I'm supposed to go with my daughter and have her sign the jersey, and then I'm going to put it in a frame up there. So, anyways, all right, let's do our dungeons, I guess, here. Yeah, Ocho, man, he's awesome. Just an awesome dude. Okay, we got 1 point. Where are we? We're at 24. Vulnerable Cataclysm? Anybody? Okay. My gym plays professional softball games sometimes. I love watching them. That's cool. Yeah, softball's cool. I tell you, I don't know. Oh, wait, is this Under? No, this is Nightmare. Okay. I've watched her pitch a lot this last season, and I don't know. I think watching a softball pitch like that, like she throws, I mean, she threw like 79.4, but they say that that's like equivalent to like 100-mile-per-hour major league pitch because of how close they are, and I don't know, something about the angle, the trajectory, I don't know, but dude, I don't think I could stand in the box and feel at all safe about that. I mean, she throws hard. A lot of those girls do. They're impressive. Okay, I'm not staying around for this whole objective. Forget it. In some way, I guess it's good that we got a nightmare dungeon while the Helltide's on cooldown. But it's not optimal. Yeah, I faced 90, 95 in junior college and wanted to quit. I couldn't imagine. Bro, I used to play baseball as a kid, and I got up to the age, when they started letting kids throw pitches and started throwing fast pitch. I mean, like, I only played, like, Pee Wee League a little bit, and this, so when they started letting them throw and everything, I don't know. I wasn't that good of a baseball player anyways, but kid drilled me in my hip, And that was it. I was done. I was like, yeah. I was like, this sport is not for me. I'll stick to basketball and soccer. Don't get me wrong, soccer has its share of contact. People don't understand that, but soccer is actually, I mean, I hate the way everybody fakes it all nowadays, but soccer is actually considered one of the more violent sports. Oh, look, we got a bunch of goblins, yo. 3 of them. Get up here, get up here. Oh, we can... Oh my god, we got 4 of them. We can't get them all. Wait, I got Cataclysm. I can't get the door. We got him. Wait a minute. This thing keeps trying to blow me up. Okay. Yeah, so I got out of baseball. Yeah, baseball, so I went to 4 different high schools. So I never got a chance to really settle in. Like, I went to one high school my freshman year. So I played sports then. And then we moved after my freshman year. So I was at a new high school my sophomore year. Moved halfway through my sophomore year. And so then was at a new high school again. Moved halfway through my junior year. Was at a new high school again. So I really didn't have a chance to get settled in and kind of feel like, okay, I want to play sports here. So then at that school, for some odd reason, I decided, hey, I'll go out for baseball again. I hadn't played baseball in 4 or 5 years. I don't know what I was thinking. Like I said, I wasn't even that good to begin with. And I got cut. I mean, understandable. But when they were doing all the drills for, like, you know, the running, the conditioning drills and stuff, I guess, in the, like, for the tryouts and everything, I was lapping everybody else around the field. And so the baseball coach, when he cut me, he said, look, man, he said, I think you should go talk to the track coach. He goes, I think that your sport might be over there. And so I went and talked to the track coach and knew some kid that was running track, and he took me down to his office, and track coach goes, what do you want to run? Or what event do you want to do? And I was like, I don't know. He said, well, you're too short to do hurdles. I said, okay. He said, we'll just start you out in distance running and see how it goes from there. And then the rest is pretty much history. I was one of the top 2-mile runners in the state of South Carolina. Got a full ride scholarship to Coastal Carolina. And yeah. But I kind of hate running, so. So many people got cut from my basically ended up doing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, to do track and cross country, you didn't have to, like, you didn't even really have to be good, and you were going to get on the team. So it didn't matter. But I can honestly say at least I was actually good and wasn't just on the team because, you know, they let pretty much everybody on the team. So I'll take that. Bro, I got too much stuff. I gotta quit picking up all the blues. No more blue pickups. Is there anything? No. Maybe we'll pick up the rings. Just because I still have blue rings. But now I probably couldn't run a mile. But I'm getting back into it. My goal is to run a 5K at the end of the year. So I'm working hard. Why is this marked? Wait, what do we got left to do? Oh, we got 2 nightmare dungeons. It's okay. We got to clear out our cache anyways. Or I mean our stash here thing, whatever. Let's see. Let's do common, magic. We need to look at these rares here. Or not rares. Yeah, rares. Ah, dude. Why I just did that. Oh, we got a yellow one. Not very good. Alright, we're at 25. Severe storm cataclysm. One time I bought running shoes, but then I never used them. Here's the funny thing, Halls. In California, actually, like in the San Francisco, the Bay Area, their summer, I'm pretty sure they don't get up, like, rarely into the 80s. It's actually pretty mild there. I could be wrong. Nick can correct me. But I'm pretty sure that it's weird. Oh, I guess the 115 where you are? Yeah. But am I right about what I said about, like, San Francisco and those areas? Don't they normally get to, like, just, like the 70s, 80s? Like, they have very even temperature throughout the year. Okay, I will kill the yellows just because. Temp rarely hits 80 in San Francisco, but can still feel very hot. Gotcha. Yeah, I lived in Arizona for a while. That heat's different than the heat over here. Like, it could be 100 in Arizona, and it feels like 85 or something over here. That dry heat is just different. Guess we go this way. Yep. Right on time. Yellow ring. Yeah, yellow ring. That's the other thing I hate about controller. Picking stuff up is so stupid, dude. I have to fight off everybody so like it can let me pick it up. Humidity's so gross. Yeah. Trust me. It's terrible. The humidity over here. Ridiculous. Now, I lived in Florida for a bit. You want to talk about humidity? Swamp ass, man. South Carolina, same way. At least when I lived in South Carolina, we lived at the beach. So, you know, you could go to the beach area and get kind of the breeze off the beach. But yeah, I sweat easy. I'd be drowning. Yeah, no, I don't know that I sweat easy, but I just can't stand heat. Am I just supposed to be... I'm supposed to be destroying these things. Yo, Lord, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? How's your life going? We're just talking about heat, humidity, swamp ass, which I know you know about in your neck of the woods, I'm sure. Bro, picking Halls has got into like these half marathons now. I don't even know where that came from. But now she's all about the half marathon life, and I think she's crazy. Alright. Alright. Oh, less swamp ash here in Utah. Gotcha. Utah's the dry heat. That's the better heat. Hold on a second. I think my yard people are here. Yep, my yard people are here. Cool. Cool. So that's another change in my life. Last time that I was streaming, you guys would hear me often complain about having to do the yard. I decided it was funny, so I'll talk a little bit about how I got to this point in life. So I went out one day to mow my yard. My riding mower had a tire that kept going low, but I just kept filling it up, right, with air. And then I, you know, when I went out this time, it was like off the rim. Like it had gone so low in air, it was like fully off the rim. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can push mow this yard. I didn't really want to push mow the yard, but I was like, let me see if I can push mow it. And so, hold on a second, let me look at this. Let's take these. So, I was like, okay, I'll see. So I went to start the push mower, and the push mower wouldn't start. I was like, okay, I got to get somebody out here to mow my yard. Like, it needed it. And I was like, I'll get this stuff repaired, whatever, but I got to get somebody out here until whatever. Whoops, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. That's what I'm doing. Hold on a second. Equipped is 2%. Okay, yeah. So anyway, so I was like, okay, so got a hold of somebody through this app, and I was like, is this just like somebody telling me that it's time to just hang it up and, you know, get somebody to do it? And I was like, okay, screw it. So when I got the people, they did fine enough. Their rate was pretty good. And I said, you know what? I'm getting too old for this anyways. And the cost wasn't that bad, so. Have you started? Oh, Halls. 30 on Third Life Crisis. Look at our options for sourdough making and gardening. Yeah. Hit 90 a couple times. Easily feels like 10 degrees less compared to Florida. Yeah, 100%. Golfing or pickleball for Halls. Yeah, that would be interesting. Her husband actually likes to golf. He's actually a big golfer. Okay, we got 2 hell tides. I think we have to take it. Oh, we got Undercities too. Spoils. It doesn't really matter. All right, how much do we got left on getting to the worms? Oh my god, dude. We're only 82 points in. Oh my god. KK and Hall's doing pickleball. Wait, we got 3 points. What did we do the last time? Wait, where are we? We're at 28, so we did 25. Severe Storm Cataclysm. Okay, 1, 2. So it's just Cataclysm at this point. And we do his thing. Okay, we're good. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. See, I wish I had the ability to where you make the storm follow you, but we're not there yet. And we also don't have the maggots, so we're actually just having a bad draw today as far as leveling quickly. We could be leveling much quicker. What's our next? Oh, we're still Helltide? Okay. Well, let's just do this. If we'd been getting double Helltides this whole time, I don't know where we would be. But I think we'd be better off than we are now. Oh, I know we would be. What am I saying? Kind of a stupid statement. I mean, but the season's only been live for like... They started it a little early, which was irritating. Okay, that's a Hellborn. We learned our lesson the one time. We're not messing with that stuff. Okay, I just need to find a chest. By the way, you guys able to hear the music fine? Yes, okay, good. Oh, we're doing Undercity, that's right. So quiet when I'm killing tons of things. Yeah, I probably have my game sound up a little too loud. Hold on. I was worried about the game sound being a bit especially when I'm like lightning storm, thunderstorm stuff. If it was a game that had heavy dialogue, I'd be more worried about it, but this doesn't. Okay, maybe that'll be better. All right. So supposedly when you're doing an Undercity run, because we want to get to Hell Tides, you know, quickly, we want to keep trying to get Hell Tides. You're not even supposed to worry about your attunement. You're just supposed to find the door, get there, try to get to the boss as quick as possible. Oh, get out of my way. Oh my god, dude. I could get lost in my own bed. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. How do I always take the wrong turns in every map? And by the way, I will be here a long time today, so, you know, if anybody has to run and do things and wants to come back later to see the progress, you know. Hanging out the whole stream is going to be hard for anybody to do. I'll be gaming, yeah. That's it, just hanging out gaming, man. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I was telling chat earlier, I don't know if I'm going to... I'm hoping that I can hit 70 before my wife gets home. And then I'm going to have to make the decision... Am I going to just take like a 15-minute break, leave the stream going, go eat dinner real fast, and then continue? Or if I'm going to stop the stream and restart the stream, I really don't know. And I know it may seem like I'm not going to get to 70 before she gets home. But I'm telling you, if I just get the second Helltide node, we're just Hellworm farming at that point. Like, that's all we're doing. I just have to get the second node. Unfortunately... Oh, dude, like it shows it on the map where it is. Why am I an idiot? Don't answer that. What? What? Don't ever, like, do as I do. Okay. Like, it's right there on the map. What am I... Of course, because I did no attunement, I get nothing from this, hardly. Just some fragments. But that's okay. Hey, we got a green set charm. Okay. Let's see what this is. +1 to Earth skills. So I would put this in. I'll put this in when we have the next one because. Okay, 3 points. We're at 31. So we're supposed to go to Dash Claw from Lightning Claw. Lightning Claw. to dash claw. And I guess we just keep putting more points in Cataclysm. Okay. Alright. Be good to me. Give me freaking double Helltide. Double Helltide. Okay, there's at least double. What? It wasn't letting me move the thing. Did we just take it? Double Helltide. Undercity. Like, how far are we? We're 100... Man, we're almost 120 points. This only gives us 50. We're not going to get triple Helltide. We gotta just go with the double that we have. And then one Undercity. We can't see the chest. Let's just go. I hate when it does that. Sometimes it doesn't show you the chest and the Helltide. Well, there's one right there. These things are really good for getting your cinders fast, though. If nothing else. I don't know, I feel like they're going to be better to farm when you're max level, these tears. Because, like, to me, the big thing is the rewards you get from them. But right now, I think it's still good for the cinders because you keep the cinders the whole 55 minutes, which means if you can get your war plans things done fast enough, then you can just get a ton of cinders right now and go in and immediately finish the Helltides until you get the points, and then you want to do the worm farming. Oh my... Dude, where did I just portal to? Better be careful using that. This soundtrack back in Diablo feels so retro in the best possible way, a totally different vibe. So you actually like my music choices? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that was a dash and a half, dude. It like took me clear out of the area. I was like, what in the world is actually going on here? I really want to show off the worm farming, but man, we're going to be so freaking leveled up by the time we get there. It's going to be just like the last whatever levels. Well, the good news is I can now just find me a chest, go open it. I'm an old school, what can I say? Yeah, dude, me too. I decided this time around, when I came back to streaming, I wanted my stream to feel more age appropriate to people who could relate to me. Like, I love the young kids, right? The streaming. Okay. Let me rephrase that. You know, the young people I meet when streaming, man, I dig them. I dig them all, but Papa be sus, thanks. But, you know, like, I realize that they don't relate to me. I don't relate to them as easily. And so, you know, it was like, well, I'm just gonna... Undercity over here, what am I doing? Like, I feel like an older audience would relate to me better. And so I'm just, you know, figure if the older people show up, then they're gonna appreciate the older music. I still like the younger music, but... yeah. What can I say? Words are hard. Wow, my cataclysm even, like, goes through the door. And see, that isn't even what I'm talking about, the storm following me. There's a way that you can make just the lightning storm follow you, and you could be having, like, a lightning storm right now. What is this? A Hive Master Herald of Affliction. Is this something I should be wanting to kill? But it seems like the guy who made the build may have removed that ability, or else he's just moved it further down the build guide. Okay, that really wasn't worth it. I also have to get that timer to quit going off so much. Liking the vibes, liking the vibes. Like, what is that, every 5 minutes it does that? Like I said, I came back to my stream and I'm like... Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to go through a door. I just want to go through a door. I forgot, I'm just trying to get through the door, that's all. Unfortunately, I just used my Cataclysm Fat Finger on the trigger of the controller because I would have liked to have had it available here. Instead, I just have Lightning Storm. That's the only thing about this build. Single target boss build wise is like, eh. Now Cataclysm hits it pretty hard though. So. Hey, it's the guy from the crochet stream. What's up, Nova? Were you always controller? No, I wasn't. I went to controller last season, and I was gonna go back to like mouse and keyboard this season, but then I was playing mouse and keyboard the other night, and my wrist started hurting, so I was like, I'm just gonna stay on controller. To heck with it. I was like, besides, if more old heads come in here, they'll probably be able to relate more to playing controller than mouse and keyboard too. And I did have my Azeron sideboard, but for some reason it won't connect. So maybe if I got it back connected, maybe I would switch back to it. But yeah, for now, just going here with the controller. And controller's fun to play on D4, honestly. It's a vibe. Okay, we're not doing Infernal Horde. Refuse, unless I have to. Double Hell Tide. Nope. Yep. Double Hell Tide. Let's take it. Whoops. Okay, so where am I on the activities? How close am I to the worm, to the maggots? Okay, so we are 64 away. Dude. These are 50. Okay, if we pick up 14 more while we're in the Helltide. So, Nova, I'm trying to understand the message you sent me earlier. Like, I get what you're saying to, like, a degree. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you can continue working on the Eternal. Like you said, you might do a second character. But it's like your character's never really done. Right? Like, there's not a done, per se. But I get what you're saying to some degree. Okay, now this thing starts getting all crazy. What are we doing here? What level are we? 33? Okay, so 32 is Lightning Storm. Okay, this build gets crazy now. But then, okay, so here's where we get. So we get rid of Omnibolt. And we take Heroes of the Storm. Oh, wait, we never... Oh, yeah, we did. We did Werewolf. And then we get rid of Severe Storm Cataclysm. This is... And we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Cataclysms. But then he says go back to Severe Storm Cataclysm. What is this guide? Okay, but then we go back to Lightning Storm. And we put points in Lightning Storm now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do we have? 10? There are some things that are definitely faster mouse and keyboard. And then there are Lightning Storm. Okay. So we're going hard in the Lightning Storm. Sounds way too... It's not really that... It's not... I'm probably making it sound worse than it is. But... Trust me, it's not that... It's not terrible. I think the guide's still pinned. You guys can kind of look at it. If you guys want to follow along where we're at. If not, I completely understand that too. Now it gets pretty simple. And I don't know why I just took the thing to the Undercity. But now, we can just toggle on Lightning Storm. So you toggle it off when nothing's around. But if something's, like if you get a bunch of mobs around you before you go through the door, you can toggle it back on. See, I'll just toggle it back on right now. Toggle it off. This is more how I was playing last night. But yeah, you run out of resources at a certain point. So resource cost reduction is going to be important. But if I was actually trying to kill everything, I would also be spamming my claw. I'm not fighting that dude again. There's no need for it. And I'd be, you know, getting more spirit back, so... It actually works really well. Yeah, 32 was, yeah, this weird level, like it's something unlocked. And then it, like, basically gets back to normal. Oh, we got a goblin up here. But see, you would also normally be clawing around. What are these portals? Did he leave? Oh no, he's down here. Wait, what? He was down here and he just disappeared again. Oh well. I gotta get through the thing. Doesn't matter. But this build does really well in Helltides, which is, like I said, that's the whole objective of this leveling, is to do Helltides as much as possible. And once we get the 2 nodes of the war plan thing done, we don't have to do war plans anymore. We just have to get the 2nd node of the Helltides done. And then we just spam Helltides the rest of the way. Looking for worms. We just ride around looking for worms. All right. So how many cinders did we still have left? 105. Okay. That's beautiful. Okay, well, let's figure out where our chest is before we even get rolling. Okay, there's one there, and then there's one right close by. This thing has such massive AoE, which that's my favorite type of builds to play, is the AoE builds. What level am I? 33. 33, but when I turn this in, I just hit 34. When I turn this in, I'll probably get a couple more levels. I would like to build my... Is there another way that you can... get Helltide experience? Maybe if I open some more chests? Because another thing we're going to have to do when we farm Helltides is we're going to have to get our threat up, because the worms only show up when you're like at 70%, 80% threat. Some have said 50. Some have said like 80, so I don't know where it really lies. We don't have enough yet. Hold on. Okay, well this is going... Oh. There's a worm, but... It's not the good ones. It's not the ones with the maggots. I got really unlucky. Usually, like, you want to start off with, like, double Helltide as your first thing. And some people will start a character, create it, delete it until they get double Helltide. I didn't do that. And I've been paying for it ever since. I haven't... Like, when you could only get 2 things, I wasn't getting double Helltide. And, of course, when you get to 3... I've gotten double Helltide a couple times there, but... See, that's plus 1 Helltide experience. I don't know, it's probably not worth it. Let's go turn this in. Let's see... Okay, we're now 35. Bro, we're 11 points away. Okay, I'm going to use controller for a second. That's 1 Helltide. There's 2 Helltide after an Undercity and 2 Helltides. Sure. .3 toughness. I feel like at some point you have to be like, if it's double-digit toughness or damage, it's time to replace. I need to see if I have any of the or just +1 to core skills is nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about the gold drop rate. It's +3 maximum resource. I don't think anything is wrath. I need the second set of that. Okay. Okay, 2 points, which appears we're just maxing out Lightning Storm, basically. Well, our mercenaries, not much we can do here. I haven't been getting any of the bonus chests or anything either. I guess I'm just kind of saving those, and I don't know why. All right. Well, I guess we don't have any choice but to do our Undercity and then do another Helltide. All right, chat. We're still... This will be it. We're going to do this Undercity. And then we're going to do 1 Helltide. I wish I could hurry up and get this Undercity done in like a couple minutes. And then hurry up and go turn in some Helltide things before the Helltide resets. And then we'll end up getting a 5-minute break. What I might do is I might look through the aspects I have and put it on some of my gear while we're on the 5-minute break for the Helltides, because... But of course we won't be able to turn in until... We won't get the Helltide experience till we turn it in, I don't think. We got 2 Hell Tides to turn in. Slow. Yeah. So this is probably our last war plan run. And then it's just straight Hell Tide farming. Which isn't bad. We're about 2 hours in. And I'm looking at Rob, and it looks like he's 42, maybe 47. So, yeah, he's 12 levels ahead. He's also in a group. He's 4-manning it. I think Woody's solo. I think Nevermind might be solo as well. Nevermind is the guy who made this build. I think he started just a little before I did today, so. Huh. What's funny is this compared to the test runs I did, like last night, this is the weakest I've felt. So, this build has not... It's not the build. I just haven't gotten lucky with some things, I don't think. So... Okay, we got 4 minutes. Let's go. Maybe we can get both Hell Tides done real fast. I don't remember how many cinders we had left over. I don't think we had many left over at all. No, we have 20. Okay, let's find... We're not going to be able to find chests, are we? Okay, we can. Well, we got 3 minutes, actually. Now. I don't know if we're even going to have enough time. Might have been good to go to the rifts. Yeah, here, see if we can get some cinders real fast. Or not the rift, the tear, whatever it is. Rapture, rupture. Minute 53. They're fearing me. Minute 32. We might get one opening. Minute 6. Okay. Let's at least go get this one chest. I don't think we can get another... but let's find a chest just in case. We only got 30 seconds. I don't know what we would have to do. Pretty much we can't do it, even with killing all of these things. Well, we came close. All right, we're gonna go back to town. We got a 5-minute break on Hell Tides. Our last thing we have to do is Hell Tides. This is kind of 5-minute break area. Pretty sure that we... Yeah, we're 79 away. This is going to give us... What? Oh, no, we won't get them until we turn them in. Yeah. Oh, and that's... There's Hell Tide. We're 10 away. All right. Well, since we're on a break from Hell Tides, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. And then let me check through my gear real fast. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Put on my be right back screen so people coming in know. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, a lot of people are blasting way ahead of me. Dat Mods is at 68, playing basically the same build as me. Well, I'm telling you right now, once we get to the Hellworm part, we're gonna be good once we get to the Hellworm part. It's just getting to the Hellworm part right now is... We've been slow to get there. Once you get there, we're cruising, but man, it's been torture to get there. We've got no good charms along the way either. I don't know, but we'll see. Once a new Helltide opens in 2 minutes, maybe I should go look at my aspects. Oh, I should go to my codex to do that. That in game? No, where's collections? Codex of power. I don't think any of these are the ones we even need. Let's Seeded, vigorous, greystone, crushing, mangled, vulpines. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Do we have a new yet? No. All right. We're getting ready to start up here. We have nothing. Okay. See, do we have a hell tide? We do. All right, we're going to turn in a chest. We're going to go back. Yeah, we got to get enough cinders, turn in a chest, go back, and... Whoops, this is not where I want to go either. Bro. Okay. We... What in the hell is my problem here exactly? Oh, I don't know about myself sometimes. Wow, these people are back again. Okay. Well, we're level 36. We're getting cinders pretty fast. So cooldown reduction, resource cost reduction, those are going to be pretty important in this build. Because you're going to want cooldown reduction so you can get Cataclysm back faster. As Cataclysm hits pretty hard. Resource cost reduction. Okay, so now we just need to find a chest. Where the hell are we? Right here. Oh, there's a goblin back here too. What? Little boy, come back. Come back. Come back. Okay, where's a chest? Dude, okay, right now, I just want the chest. Go back to Timus, turn this in. Alright. Alright. Nah, this should hopefully be go time now. Only took us to level 37. Alright, so go here, activities. Yes, sir. We get the middle node. Let's go ahead and get Jade Epiphany for Undercity. That's a good one, by the way. Alright, let's look at our gear. Let's get ready to hopefully blast out these last few. Dang. I have anything to add a stat to that? I don't think I do. I do. Do I have... Wait a minute. Do I have any... resource? Defensive. Let's use one resource. YOLO, right? Four spirit on kill could be pretty good. Let's add another. Let's just add a random one. Weapon damage. Okay. Now let's go put... Let's just go put a aspect on it just for giggles. I guess we can't. Okay. Temper it? Okay, we're doing an ad break. Let me see something real fast while we're in an ad break. And then we're going to get ready to blast this stuff, guys. I guess it doesn't really matter. Is it lightning damage or is it storm damage? Cataclysm is storm. That's storm. That's also storm. Okay, let's put storm damage on it. We can't temper it too much. Can we try one more time here? Oh, 24, we'll take it. Alright. And then do we masterwork this just for shits and giggles here? Or you can't masterwork it until it's legendary. No, you can. But why is it not? Yeah, I don't have the required material. Okay. What on here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We tempered it. That's all that matters. We don't have to masterwork it. Alright. Let's search for worms. Well, first we need to put in some points. Alright, we got 2 points. Where are we? Sorry, guys. For everybody who's not on a freaking ad break, I'm probably driving y'all nuts. What level are we? 37? So we maxed out Lightning Storm, and then we go to Cataclysm. Are we maxed out on Lightning Storm? Now we are. And then we go to Cataclysm. Alright, alright, alright. Which... Okay, we're up here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the map. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to figure out where these worms spawn the most at. Hide all. Show Helltides. Oh, this is a nice thick area. So if we go up to the north area up here, there's a lot of them around there. All right, hellworm farming. Let's go. We're just going to be here for the next who knows how long. If I don't forget how to get out of this place again. I mean, these things spawn pretty much anywhere around here, it seems. Oh, we gotta get our threat back up. I was like, why aren't they spawning? And I was like, okay, yeah, we don't have our threat back up. Our threat will drain, and then it'll build back up. Oh, cool, we just got a whisper cache, too. Okay, now we gotta build our threat back up to at least 50%. We're not even worried about cinders right now. Those cinders, I think opening chests can help you build your threat back up too. So, actually, I take it back. Like, the cinders aren't bad. And we're going to be getting so many of them. This mic out of my face here a bit. That's the only bad thing about the Hellworm thing is getting your threat back up. You gotta figure out a way to do it, you know, fairly quickly. You don't want to be spending half of the Hell Tide getting your threat back up. And nor should you be, because, I mean, it's pretty easy to build up, but... I guess an easy way would be to go to those rift things, really. Like here. Like, I assume these build threat. Why wouldn't they? Yo, Siren, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope your day's going well. Okay. Okay, once our bar gets to that little line, I think we're good to go with Hellworm hunting again. Yeah, okay, I think that's what that noise was. We need to go back north. Oh, what just knocked me off, dude? Ah, okay. I need more hellworm. There we go. Yo, Bubbles and Honey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fine day. Unicorn, what is up? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging out, grinding on Diablo, which is something that I like to do. It's a new season just started. So we're just trying to get to level 70 as quick as possible. Right now I am hellworm farming, which most people probably don't know what that is in my chat, but basically the quickest way of leveling this season. Now it's a party, yeah. We can guess. Yeah. I mean, pretty self-explanatory, hell worm, right? But there was one right there. They spit out these maggots, and then it's level time. I should be all over this Helltide, but everything is moving so quick, it's magic. Yeah, that's the reason I like this game. I like games that fast moving, you know, lots of just grindy stuff, and just fun. Just, I don't know. It'd be boring to a lot of people, but not I. Okay, I'm trying to see where we could still... We need to stay in this northern area because they spawn up here the most. Yo, who did what? Who did what? Hold on here. I'm totally like missed who gifted 5 subs. Hold on. Yo, Nick Prizzy with the... Wait. It says a resub. No. Who? Oh, Unicorn gifted. Thank you, Unicorn. My notification thing was like, it didn't show who gifted, it just showed that I got 5. I need to fix that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's so nice of you. And you hit some decent people in there too. Warden Joker got one. My wife got one. Who else got one? Bubbles and Honey got one. Thank you. So your emotes are a tiger and Bray's got a piggy? That's so cute. Yeah. Well, I mean, my whole theme of my whole stream is tigers. My shirt, my logo, everything is tigers. And that's because, so I was born in the year of the tiger. My favorite football team is a tiger. And yeah, so I like tigers. You're also the year of the tiger? Nice. Picking halls, yeah. Better not be Clemson. Well, here's... Okay, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. So, my favorite football team's the Cincinnati Bengals. That's the Tiger. All right? My wife, however, grew up a Clemson fan. So, it kind of plays in there, too, I guess. I, myself, I'm an Ohio State fan. I was born and raised in Ohio. But me and my wife met in South Carolina. No, she can't. I'm a Gamecock. Well, that's also the interesting part. Our niece, I believe she got her pharmacy degree, University of South Carolina or something. University of South Carolina, Charleston, maybe. Everyone's Ohio State, so I'm good with that. See, the thing is, though, unlike a lot of the bandwagon Ohio State people, I actually grew up Ohio State. Like, I'm from Ohio. I've been Ohio forever. College of Charleston? It might have been. Might have been, yeah. I don't remember exactly where she finished at and stuff. Halls would know better. Because Halls is a pharmacist. And so they were... I think Halls finished before our niece started. But I know they talked a lot about pharmacy school and stuff. Is King Biscuit there? King Biscuit is doing what he does when my wife isn't home. Which is using the couch as his personal king's bed. Where he just lays down there all day and chills out, relaxes, gets mad if I go down there and bother him. What would you know better? Where our niece got her pharmacy degree from. He's too cool for me. He is too cool for me. He is too cool for me. He's like, leave me alone until the other human gets home. Then you can feed me. My kitties act like that too. They took over my stream yesterday. That, you know, he was up here this morning and I was like, look, you can stay up here. It's fine. But you got to pick where you're going to be. Like, I think he wanted me to come downstairs. And I'm like, homie, I never come downstairs. I'm always working during the day. Oh, MUSC. Okay, that's where she... Trash pandas are good animals. I agree. My youngest daughter, she has problems with trash pandas. Stealing their DoorDash. Okay, we got to build threat back up. I would too if the food is that good. They had a situation where their roommate ordered some barbecue. And their Ring door cam, when you watch it back, the raccoon is actually beside the porch, looking over the edge of the porch as the DoorDasher drops it off, and then waits for the DoorDasher to leave and takes the food. All right, man, where's our threat level? It's not quite high enough yet, but I don't want to go through another one of those tears. Let's just do these guys here. Okay, there we go. Our threat level's high enough. Let's go look for hellworms. There we go, hellworm. Oh, sorry guys, I've been just kind of shutting up. I'm literally out here like paying attention to all these hellworms, and I'm like, I need more of them to spawn. I wish I could get like, yeah, there we go, another one. We're getting there. We're getting there. As long as these things keep spawning, we're good, man. All we're worried about is hellworms. That's it. That's all we're worried about. Ugh. Talking about the ring cam made you remember. I love our ring cam. We have a doorbell one. We have a garage one. Bray wants me to put one in the backyard. She's always super worried about the backyard, which I get it. I completely get it. Our threat level's high. Why are we not spawning these? Oh, there's an XP globe right there. Nice little level from just picking up a globe. I think my wife is streaming tonight. She mentioned it because I was like, I told her I was going to be streaming a lot today. And so I asked her if she was going to be streaming tonight. And I think she said she was. Ah. Sorry. Where are all the hell worms? Okay. Well, not sure what's going on. My threat level's high enough. There's one. The Pang of Duriel will smack you around if you're not careful. But gives a lot of globes. Looks like maybe they needed to reset or something because 2 back-to-back right there. I think what I'm going to do, when my threat level goes back down, I think I'm going to go around and open a bunch of chests to try to get my threat level back up. But I don't know. I don't. Yo, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I got you. I got you. Give me 1 second. I actually got a drink right here. For once, I actually remembered to get a drink before stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't die. We can't die. We can't die. No, we can't die. That would be bad. That would be bad. That'd be very bad. Because then that doesn't help what we're trying to do here at all. Pangadurial is trying to whip my lily white. Ah. Ah. Blah. All right. Well, time to go around. Oh, wait, it's still here. At least we can still kill the worms and get the experience, I guess. If we don't die again? That Pangadurial is destroying me, dude. They do say to avoid it. Me? I say, you know what? I like a challenge. But that's what got me killed last time, too. Actually, to be honest, I couldn't even get out of there last time. Like, it was like stuff was everywhere. Bro, just want to pick that up, honestly. Okay, let's go open some chests. Try to get our... And let's drop some stuff. Blues get dropped. Whites get dropped. Blues. Whites. I'm trying to hold out until I get the 5-minute break to go back to town. I need to be looking though at upgrades real quick while we're not being smacked around here. We did all that to that weapon. Wow, our thing... Our threat level is actually rising just sitting here. We did all that to that weapon, and we've actually found even better weapons. Imagine that. That's why doing anything to your gear at these levels is kind of just because... you replace it so fast. Alright, let's find some more chests, shall we? Because we got 15 minutes. I don't even know if we can get our threat level back up fast enough to do more, so we might as well get what we can from the chests, because we don't get to keep the cinders. I feel like our gear's getting a little bit... a little bit underwhelming. I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do to fix that. Because I'm taking a butt ton of damage every time something spawns. Is there something in this house? Oh, it is. Of course, we also have... we haven't put points and abilities in a little while either. So we are weakening from that too. A butt ton, a real measuring unit? It is. It should be if it's not. I mean, but what would be like... How much would a butt ton weigh? 10 pounds? Like, what would be the conversion units? Like, I want to convert a butt ton to pounds. What would that be? Yeah, the ever-elusive butt-to-ton ratio. No, it's not butt-to-ton. It's a butt-to-pounds. A butt-ton is not actually a ton. It's pounds, right? Like, you couldn't have the butt be a ton because that's too big. Butts don't weigh a ton. A butt ton isn't an actual ton. It's a fraction of a ton. At least that's my stance on it. Maybe I'm wrong. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, there is some thick, big booty Judies out there, but that's where I was thinking pounds might be more accurate. There might be, like, yeah, like I think a butt ton should be like so many pounds. Like I don't know how many pounds. Is my threat back up yet? I think it will be if I open this one more chest. Then we'll have 11 minutes of farming left. But elephants, yeah, true. Okay, now our threat's up. Alright, we got 10 more minutes. Can we be level 60? It's taking me too long. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I am slow. Yo. Apparently that would weigh 1,051.2 pounds. A butt is a wine vessel, so a buttload of wine is 126. Okay, y'all took this a little bit too far. From the standpoint of... But I guess the accuracy there, so... Okay, so we now know how much a butt ton weighs. So it's basically half a ton, right? A ton is 2,000 pounds? And what's crazy to me is that's actually a measurement. What? Like, I always just... God, you learn... See, this is why you gotta stream. You're gonna learn random things. Every time you stream, you will learn something random. Whether it's in the game, whether it's from the viewers, you're gonna learn something random. Hey, we got one. Yo. Another one. Let's go. Worms, worms everywhere. Worms, worms in your hair. $61. Yeah, it was boatload, yeah. I mean, I think, but where does the actual buttload being a wine vessel thing, like, where does that come from, though? I just recently learned it's nip it in the bud. I thought it was nip it in the bud. Yeah, no, I knew it was nip it in the bud. I actually knew that. No, don't kill me, you mother... For panging the durials like a pang in the freaking butt. I can't get out. I can't get out. Get off me. Get off me, panging the durial. Durial's new name is butt. Because panging the durial is a pain in the butt. Oh my god, dude. We're just like slapping that guy with a noodle. Although I don't really know what nip it in the bud means, technically. Like, nip it in the butt would make probably more sense, but I've always known it was nip it in the bud. Oh no, Duriel's gonna smack my... Wait. Oh yep, there it is. There's your Duriel. Get out of there. Just let it do its thing for a bit and kill all the others. No! There's Duriel right there. Well, the pang of Duriel. Sorry, I thought it was something else. Okay, we need to go open chests. There's not that many chests left. I don't know why we're bothering, except for the fact that, well, we'll just do this for the hell of it because we got so many cinders. We're not going to have enough time to spawn more worms. And to be honest, we did really good because when we started this, we were like 39 or 40, I think, when we started this Helltide. And we're at 64. Educational, I love this stream. Yeah. One thing my streams have never been called is educational. But you two are definitely taking it to the next level of learning about phrases that have existed longer than I've been alive. I don't know if butt ton has existed that long, but dude, I've got to put my skill points in. Here I am. I'm at level 64, and I'm basically playing with the skill points of 30-something still. It's starting to become a hazard. Now, you can also level through the Undercity, which, I don't know, maybe during the 5-minute break I run like an Undercity. Because now that I have Jade Epiphany, that drops experience orbs. But I don't know, I'm going to spend that 5 minutes putting in my talent points and everything else, so I don't know. I think we're just going to go ahead and go back now. I don't think there's any more chests here anyways. Alright, let's use the mouse for this. Let's use mouse and keyboard for this. Oh, jeez. But I think once you, well, I don't know. In Diablo 3, once you hit 60, things started being massively better. I think that weapon I just got is like stupid good. We're going to get to see how many points, how many levels I got in there when we go to look at my points here. 27 levels we got in that Helltide. And we're just 6 levels from 70. Okay. So if we got 27, 57, 37, we were 37. So we were basically just going into Cataclysm. And then Cyclone Armor. Okay. And then the last little bit's going to go into Earthen Bulwark and Debilitating Roar. Once we get the bonus things from the mercenaries and stuff. I don't know why I'm waiting, but... So, do I really have no aspects? I do have one now. Do we just put it on? Like, that's the thing. I'm starting to go through this whole thing of like, where I'm like, well, do we just take the things that are like over 600 eye level and just go ahead and put some aspects on them, even if they're not the ones we need, because some aspect is better than no aspect. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these are just bad, though. Yeah, I don't think we should, because looking at the resources that it requires, I think we're better off not. Well, I guess we should at least see if we can get Hellfires here. Because while we're doing them... And then we just won't do the last two until after we hit 70. That probably makes sense. Alright. Last little bit here. Looks like we're going to achieve my initial goal. I forgot we also... We actually... Oof. Oof. Some seriously good rings. 700 level rings here. Yeah, we've been pretty under geared, I would say. We need to go down... Where's this... Oh, it's down here. I was like, where the heck is the weapons and armor vendor? This is pretty good. Wait, do I have a free? No. Okay. I doubt we'll find a weapon that's better. I take that back. And is accelerating one of the things that we need? No. But still, it's plus 1,243 damage. And it does have an aspect, so. Okay. Feel a little better about our chances to finish out these 6 levels without getting smoked. All right, y'all. Last bit starts now. Okay, let me look at this map. Let me look at these maps real fast, because I'm trying to figure out what maps. Okay, this one, is there 2 right now? There is, but we're not ever supposed to do the ones in Scovos, so. All right. You guys ready? 70 incoming. Pretty shortly, hopefully. And then the real grind's going to start. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. Yeah. How you doing, Fairy Dust? Hope you're doing well. Mentally, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. All right, we got to get the thread up, guys. One way to get the thread up is to kill some things. The bald man is back. Yes. The bald man is back. Happy to be back in a better place all the way around, mentally, physically, and mentally. I didn't, like, do that on purpose. Okay, so we just started a rift. This is good. Why do I not see the shoutouts? Wait, did someone say thanks for the shoutout? I'm losing my mind. Don't pay attention to me. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It has been a minute for sure. 9 months to be exact. I mean, it's almost exactly 9 months, but not quite. Same. I lost my anxiety meds in Tennessee this past weekend. I'm not doing that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I tell you, ever since I got on my anxiety meds, life has been a lot easier to deal with. And that's, you know, pretty much part of me being back is in part because of that. And because I missed y'all. I missed every one of y'all. Like, I saw my wife having fun streaming and hanging out and talking to people, and I said, you know what? Even if people don't show up for me to talk to, I can always just talk to myself like I do anyways. Except I can just do it on stream. File a police report in order to get a new script, and then I don't even know what to call. I have to report my missing meds. Can you put out an APB for my missing meds? You miss me too? I appreciate it. It's been an experience, you know. I think when you're able to see through the bull crap a bit, and like, you don't have things clouding your vision, and you feel like in a place where you can relax a little bit and not feel like the pressure of the world is weighing on you, you can learn to enjoy things. And I think that's what I needed with my medication, was I just needed an opportunity to be able to see things for what they were. And that is how we ended up here. I really want to help people. I was talking to my wife the other night, and I said, you know, if I could like be anything, and this would of course mean that I could deal with some things, I would want to be a motivational speaker. I'd want to be able, like, I feel like there's a part of me that feels like I just want to help everybody I can. I can't help everybody, but I feel like I want to. And it chews at me a bit. And so I still, like, in my mind, I'm like, how can I help people? But yeah, I'd like to be like the midget Tony Robbins. I mean, Tony Robbins is a giant. He's just a huge, huge man. You need to poke Biscuit a few times to keep him awake so he will nap through. Bro, there is nothing I can do to make that dog wake up. Like, he will go down and... If I go down there right now and bother him while he's sleeping, he will growl at me. The reason he acts such a fool during her stream, there's two reasons. One, he wants me and her to be in the same room. So he's like, hey, the other human isn't coming in the room, so you need to go in the other room to be with the human. Which that's not going to happen. Like, even when she's not streaming, he tries to lure her downstairs when I'm downstairs. And when, you know, she's not streaming, I'm upstairs, he tries to lure me out of my room into her room. And then the other reason he gets grumpy is when it's his bedtime. So there's very little either of us can do to appease him. Bro, where are all the freaking hellworms? I only have 4 levels. Like, literally, probably 2 hellworms. Maybe 3. Alright, I'm gonna... I mean, here's one right here, but... I guess I just had to stand in one place long enough for it to show up. I don't know. And there's 1 level. Duriel's gonna drop some. Yeah, we're gonna go a bit north. I don't think we've been too far north. 3 levels. Here's 1. Okay, that was a weak one. There was no pang of Duriel. Ugh, I'm as far north as I can go. Where am I? Wait, how do I get up here? Okay, we're gonna travel. Nah, he doesn't bother me now. He brings joy to my heart. Yeah, he's a good little dude. He wants so much. He's just needy. And it's Bray's fault. And you can ask the kids. Halls is here. And she'll tell you. It is Bray's fault that he is the way he is. And he feeds off her energy, too. Which makes it worse. So, you know, he's high-strung when she's home. He's chill and mellow when I'm home. Like when we're the only ones home. Well, when she's home, it doesn't matter who's home. He's high strung. Like she has, it's weird. Like she may not seem like a very hyper or, you know, whatever person, but she has like, she puts off very anxious energy and the dog picks up on it. Like Halls has been over when she's not home, you know, and Biscuit's just chill. Like, I don't care, whatever. But when she's home, dude is a wild man. Welcome back, Mentally. Welcome back. This is such a boring way, but it's just so efficient as far as ways to level. And it's fast once you can get a lot of hell tides early. It's super fast in your war plans, so that you can get the points put into it. But until you can get those points put into it, it's like, this is a slog. I don't quite know what this blue ring is. Alright, there's one. Finally. Dang, dude. But on today's stream, we learned what the official weight of a butt ton was. We also learned about nip it in the bud. Yo, Unicorn Farts, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You're being so generous today. Crazy. You're crazy. But I like crazy. Because I'm pretty crazy too. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Sincerely. We all a little crazy. Hey, Taco, how you doing? Yeah, we all are a little crazy. Some of us more than others. For sure. How you been doing, Taco? Oh my god, guys. We're half a level away, and then the fun really begins. We need one more Hellworm. Oh, Taco gifted to you. Okay. I'm telling you, it doesn't show me the gifted. Oh, it does show me. I'm just stupid. I read it wrong. No, it's okay. Like, I've done that before where I gift the people and I'm not even subbed myself. I totally get it. Thank you, Taco, for gifting the sub to Unicorn. Oh my god. First time streamer. Sorry. I'm kind of new to all this. Been avoiding actually working all day. I feel that. I've had those days where it's like, why can I not find one dirty, little, slimy, stinking little hellworm? One hellworm levels us. Like 100%. There we go. It has to. If it doesn't level us. Especially we got a Pangadurial too. There, we're leveled. Let's go 70. Only took... Well, I got started. What time did I start? I don't know. We're also Paragon level 2. Okay. Let's go back to town. I'm done farming these for right now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing next now. Alright. We did it. We hit 70 before my wife got home. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what are we doing here. Well, we gotta figure out what all of our gear is like. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna... I've learned my lesson about opening caches right next to the portal. That's never good. Don't ever do that. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're going to have to figure out what are we looking for build-wise. We need to put the rest of our stats in. We probably need to go do our... turn in all of our bonuses from the seasonal stuff. We don't have good charms. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. If we could get the other slaughter charm, we'd be good, but you know how that goes. 3% bonus kill experience. I like that over the crafting material drop. +3 maximum resource, +1 to core skill. Let's do that. Yeah, so, okay, guys. Let's think. Where are we here? We gotta put in our points. Alright. 6 points. Where did I say we were? We were at the... maxing out Cyclone Armor and then Earthen Bulwark. Right? Yeah, and then Earthen Bulwark. But I don't have a build for Paragon points. Okay, so we need to look at the builds. I'm going to stick with Nevermind's builds. I don't know what's a good farming build. We did leveling. Which ones require the least amount of uniques? That one requires 5 uniques. What about Wear NATO Druid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I think you could start them without it. I'm not going to play Landslide. I'm not going to play Pulverize. Yeah, I don't know. We might just have to keep playing this and just... I feel like I'm on... like I'm in choir again. What, did you guys do this song? Well, I know the beginning of that had like the little choir thing. So... I guess I just stay in this build. hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna figure out this build. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's exactly it. It was definitely me singing. 100%. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do, we need to blast some Paragon. Um, looks like everybody is staying with this build for a while. Like, Nevermind and Dat mods are still in this build. Uh, so yeah, so we're gonna stay in this build for a little bit. I said Paragon. Blast more Paragon, not Paramore. Paragon. These are Paragon points. Anyways, I don't even know what I'm doing with my Paragon points, so we're just gonna blast them. I need to go do my capstone dungeons. That's the first thing I need to do. I'm supposed to do my like oregano more. Oregano is good. Oregano is actually really good. We can get rid of all this stuff, right? We're supposed to be able to do things on Penitent ability, but I don't know. Oregon. It's a pretty state. Aragon state, yeah. Hey, Aragon, Oregon, Oregano, Paragon, Paramore. Like, I mean, it's all the same, right? All right. But then they want us to go back to doing more worm farming at some point. But let's go do the capstones first. Some of these are going to be a breeze because I was supposed to do them as I was leveling up and I forgot about them. So that's a thing. I gotta remember where they're all at now. Is there a way to see where they're all at? Yeah, there should be. The season. I could also turn in my season things. Hell, why not? Complete closed rupture, whispers. It all connects. Oregon seems like, yeah, it would be all right. Where do we put this? I'm trying to remember what I did last season. We're not doing whispers. I'm just not going to worry about it. All right. Oh, I think I gotta switch to at least hard. They say go to Pentinent, but I don't think I'm good enough to do Pentinent yet. Power went out 25 minutes ago? I'm surprised you're not home. I would have expected you to be home. Second, like, power goes out, you're like, deuces. They won't let you leave. Well, that sucks. The gang's been here today, man. The Mentally's here. Axis. Fairy Dust. Unicorn. Bubbles and Honey. Stellar. This is going to be stupid easy. I think I probably forgot some people. I mean, that's your people. And then, of course, Warden, Taco, Nick Prizzy. Who else? Seawolf. Halls, obviously. I'm trying to forget who else was, like, has been here today. There's a lot of people here today. See, these things are all level 30. So, of course, this is nothing. Why? I was gonna say, what? Does my chicken not pick up the gems? What kind of little shit is he? Power just came back on. Yeah. I blame it on Halls, too. She definitely... Bray said, power's off. Halls said, on the way. Of course, she's leaving right now, though. Right? So it's like, wow, power's on. Now we get to leave. It's 4:30 according to my clock. What is this? What is this? No, but it wants me to go here. Oh, and a new friend, my technician subscribed as soon as stream started. You've made good... Oh, is that your technician? The... Erdrick? The something of Erdrick? I forget what it was. I was like super like confused, like how somebody followed and subbed all like first time. I was like, it's like one of those streamer moments where you're like, this is a little sussy, but because you don't expect people to do that. Especially like within like the first minutes of going live after being gone for like... This picking halls person sounds like a bot farm banned him. Halls just makes enemies everywhere she goes. I really wish I would have done this back when I was level 30. It would have been better XP, now it's nothing. Wouldn't be the first person I've talked to this week. Okay, look, we're not going back there. We've moved past that. We've moved past that. We moved past that together as a group, all right? We did that as a family. We moved past. We persevered. No, I know. It's okay. I thought it was funny when we signed Jill's card, that her birthday card, that the three of us ended up on a page all by ourselves. And so she looked at the three of us, and so like I commented in her chat, I'm like, boy, I said that page right there went through a lot of drama together. So I didn't realize you were in a classroom. You should have told us, hey, can we do this later? We had our own page because the club's exclusive. I mean, let's think about it. We're forever bonded by trauma. So, trauma bonded. There you go. Exactly. I mean, it's like I was just talking earlier in chat, or I was talking to chat and stream about how, I mean, that was part of what, not fully, but that was part of what drove me away for a while. I really was like, I was like, is this all worth this type of crap? But then, like I said, I was able to get medicated, and like I said, it wasn't just that. There were other things that were weighing on me. And then once I was able to get medicated, I was like, you know what? It's all not that serious. Life, you know, you gotta have fun. I have fun gaming. And then I realized I have time for it because I don't know. I think back in the day I was making up like artificial things that I should or needed to be doing other than just having fun. And that pressure has been taken off. Drugs. I literally disassociate into the sun, so same with drugs. Yeah, I mean, look, I've always said, I think that everybody could use a little medication in their life. And I mean that from the standpoint of, if you think that you're perfect enough that you don't need a little medication, then you're a little bit egotistical in this. I don't mean that, by the way, for anybody who's not on medication, I'm not saying you're egotistical, but what I'm saying is that we're not perfect. And I think in order to find even a close balance in life, we need assistance. And I don't think that it's, you know, anybody should be ashamed of admitting that. I'm not. If I could help more people understand that, that would be great. I don't think I need medication, but I could totally use therapy. Yeah, that works the same. That works the same. I guess what I should have said is that we couldn't all use a little assistance. Vitamins work well. Yes, hey, I took my multivitamins this morning. And Halls would be proud of me because she sent me the notice that my refills are due. And you know what? I'm running low on both medications. Especially my cholesterol one. She used to get on me a ton about that. So. When I was talking earlier about being a motivational speaker, like it came up where I was like, I told my wife, I said, but I could never be a therapist. Like I know that sometimes motivational speaking therapy seems kind of in the same family, and maybe they are, but it was more of like I would have a harder time dealing with more serious topics like that and being one-on-one. That's more it. I don't think I could do the one-on-one. Like if I was a speaker and it was a room full of people, even if it was like 5 or like on stream where there's like 2, then I could, you know, I think I could speak motivational stuff then, but I don't think that, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm fooling myself too. Wait, what? If there you were in a room of 500 people and just one. Wait. Like, if I'm in a room of 500 people and I'm the only person speaking, is that what you're saying? I'm totally being a dummy. Oh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get it then. I'm like the only person on the face of the earth, I think, who hasn't watched The Office. I'm pretty sure that's Michael Scott's from The Office, right? Yes, okay. Hey, we did get some gear out of that, though. And now maybe we can get our way up to Pentnet. We're getting some 850 gear. This would be the song. This song right here. This is what I'd run out onto stage playing as I run out onto stage and be my motivational speaker. Could you see that? Let's go, everybody! Hey, to miss all the shots you don't take, that's a real thing. And I always thought that was attributed to Michael Jordan, but I don't know. Papa really do be fun. Man, I tell you, I like having fun. Having fun is great. Having fun is awesome. Wait, did I unlock all these? I did. Let's go. This is the fun part of the game. Now it's like Christmas. We get to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. We already, yeah, we did his skills. Okay. It's kind of cool saving all these things. Because now you're like, you're 70. So I think it's going to be 70 gear. What I should do is I should get rid of the gear currently in my... Besides, I'm going to need this stuff anyways to... I don't know which one's really better there. What? Stop giving me boots! Dang, man, if you're gonna give me... I don't want gloves either. I need pants. I need a helm. Butt munches? I don't need a dagger, that's for dang sure. I just know dude had to put his voice on ice after every show singing like that. Yeah. Absolutely. Plus 805. Let's go check. It's a bad affix, but whatever. Gets us there. All right. I think we just salvage all this. Me a better time, and I guess I never will. Ooh, 8% movement speed. Maybe because this isn't giving the bonus at all, maybe I replace this with this for right now. Or for... Wait, which one was movement speed? Oh, it was the movement speed? No, where the hell's the movement speed one? Wrath. Oh, this one. Yeah. I think I just do that for now. We'll come back to Paragon points. Okay. Let's go into our season stuff. Let's work on the season journey here for a second. So we can get these rewards. Complete close rupture whispers. Okay. But what's it telling me that... It's telling me... It has the exclamation point like I'm already done with some. But I'm like, which ones... I need to go to Pentiment anyways. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Yeah. Exactly that. Boots and pants and boots and pants. I don't know if that's from something. Again. See? The young people. You know what? I don't know what my Paragon points are supposed to go in, but I'm just going to put them in something right now. Let's get to these yellow nodes if we can. Which one's better? I mean, you can't do damage if you're dead. We'll figure out the exact Paragon points we're supposed to have later. I don't know. Is that more max life, more damage? Maybe we take some of these blue nodes. Oh, we don't have any points. Yo, Patrick, what's up? How you doing? Well, back to work in a minute, but saw you live. Want to say hi? Been a while. Yeah, man. It's been a while, but I'm chilling. I'm having fun. I hope you're doing well. If you say it with a bit of rhythm, it's an easy way to beatbox. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, Patrick, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. All right, we're on Pentnet, so now we should be able to go back and do... This is a level 60 one. Been okay, just kind of checked out of an annoying meeting. Yeah, annoying meetings, trust me. I don't have them as much anymore, but I used to have a ton of them. It was brutal. All the time. So I feel you there. Hopefully it gets better for you. I can portal through whole jungles and through walls, but then I get a thin little wall blocking me and I can't portal through it. What is that stuff? By the way, as part of my getting healthier, guys, Dave's Killer Bread, if you've never had that, it's actually pretty solid bread. Like their hamburger buns, their bread. Like they have this artisan bread. So I cooked chili last night. And the chili was somewhat healthy. We had protein noodles and we had Rao's sauce, which has less sugar in it. But anyways, we had some of the artisan bread as like a butter bread to go with our, you know, healthier spaghetti. And let me tell you, it was solid. Well, our build's starting to come online a little bit, though. We don't even have the right aspects yet. Like, if I just keep spamming X with the lightning... I mean, I'm just flying through things. This is Pentnet, but still just level 60. So... this is not at all... I still realize I have 5 points too. Why'd you say spaghetti? Did I say something else? I said I cooked my spaghetti. What is this with my wife just coming in with these random one-word... spaghetti. Halls, I will say those bagels, they're good, but I've noticed that they have a bit of a chemical aftertaste to them. Maybe it's just me. Okay, let's probably pay attention to this again. Hope to see you all again. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. If I don't talk to you later, hope you have a good rest of your day. Did I say chili? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, spaghetti is what it was. Sorry. I just make everything so good that I just can't keep up with which food of my good stuff I make it was. That's all. Slow ride. Make it easy. Speaking of pizza bagels, yum. I had a fresh steamer dinner for lunch because I'm trying to be healthier and lose weight. Hey, we're all on that journey, man. We're all on that journey. I want to send you all a video of our gym area that we kind of renovated, but I watched a video that I already have. I might just send pictures in Discord or something, but I watched a video that I made of it. Bro, why don't people tell me when I'm freaking breathing like a freaking serial killer in a video? Like, I guess I don't know if I had the phone close to my head or if I was just mouth breathing like a yak, but like the breathing in it, no way. I need Halls as my trainer, low key. She would help me, but also be fun and not... Yeah! I mean, Halls would be good for you. Halls has learned a lot from her personal trainer, and I'd like to think she's learned some from me too. As her dad, I mean, I actually pretty knowledgeable on health stuff. I just don't follow through on it, is all. But I'm getting a little better. I've lost 10 pounds. Got about probably at least 20 more. But I'm getting there. Look, watching YouTube videos on subjects sometimes can be crazy. I have some videos that I try to watch on stuff, and I'm like you. I can be sitting there watching them, and next thing I know, I'm like, okay, I just want to go to bed now. 10 pounds is a lot? I don't know. I still look pregnant when I turn sideways, so there's that. It's like people walk up to me and my wife and be like, "Oh, are you guys having another kid?" And I'll be like, "My wife isn't pregnant. What are you talking about?" And they're like, "No, you." Yeah. Food baby. Well, I'm sorry for making you pee on yourself, I guess. But it happens. Happens to the best of us. I think my wife's home. Yeah, she unlocked the door. She's home. Okay, so we're going to have to decide what I'll probably do, because I don't want to stop the stream. I want to keep it going so that people who are in here can just hang out and hear and listen to music. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably put on my BRB screen, and maybe I'll put a little note on my stream saying getting food. That's what all the cool streamers do. I don't know. I just had my daughter tell me Sunday that I'm looking trimmer, but I think she was doing it just to be nice. That's the thing. When it comes from people you know, like family, although I will say, my family of all families, they're not going to tell you stuff just to be nice. But she said, the funny thing was, she said to Halls, she said, I just told Daddy's looking trimmer, isn't he, Halls? And she didn't say nothing. So it's like, yeah, well, that was a lie. Yeah, this family is not the family, you're right. If you come to this family expecting people to be like, oh, we're going to tell you things to be nice to you and make you feel better, yeah, forget it. That's not this family. You earn it or you don't get praise for it. Look, man. Tough love is good. Sometimes. There's not a single... Here's the funny thing about it. So the 5 of us, we'll call it the OG 5, because that's what we call our group chat. It's just me, my wife, and the 3 daughters, okay? We have our own chat, group chat. And I will say this. I think that the men who have married into this OG5 family, or who are dating in it, or whatever... I think sometimes they really struggle with how we communicate to them or each other or whatever. Like, it can be traumatizing. Look, mentally, I'm sure... Look, it all comes with time, right? Like, I don't look any skinnier. I know that. I don't know what KK was talking about, honestly. Nova said it's chaos. It is. Our family is complete chaos. That's probably the most accurate word you can use to describe our family. Chaos. And it's top to bottom. And I think that the youngest with P-Pop is going to be equally as chaotic. You can already just kind of sense it. Nothing can beat my dad, so I'm scared of y'all. Yeah. I don't know. We might be able to give him a run for his money. I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but plus 28 all stats. I like that over the crafting material. Bonus kill experience is good for Paragon right now. 3% max life. I like the move speed. Let's go... Okay, there. We got 5 points, too. Only 2 hours away? I mean, yeah, that's practically right next door. Couple turns, you would have been there. I mean, it's almost literally the truth. You can go straight for hours in this state. Okay. I'm going to salvage all this stuff. I don't need this. All right, let's check our season stuff real fast. I wait to do that on T1. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take these rewards we just got. Bro, can I get some decent charms at some point? We have to take this, right? No, we don't really have to take it. But why is the 778 ring so much better? That's crazy. What do we want? We want a little more damage. A little more damage. You want some damage to go with that cheese? Yeah, I want 5% more damage. Y'all like me not be a weird... Dirty beans and dirty cheeks? It's dirty deeds done dirt cheap. It's the Is the music that low, or are you just like that mental state right there where you just are hearing that? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. It's a good time to just. I'm going to go eat dinner with my wife real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to leave the be right back screen up. I'm going to leave music, and I'm going to put text up saying that I'm getting food, and I'll be right back. So if you want to stay and hang out more, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right? Be right back. All right, I'm back. And yeah, current song doesn't work because I don't have it set up to work. That would require me to do something to whatever. What's wrong? Why do you talk like?
Hey,
I'm
BFF.
I'm good.
Me.
Huh? I don't know if she's still in here or not. So the thing, like I said in my Discord, by the way, I gotta talk to my wife real quick. Hold on. Yeah, but when I stream, I get to test things for you to use. And so this is what I'm going to end up having for you. We're gonna get you switched over. That is just this chat pulled out. But it's a chat for YouTube too, because see I'm over here on what's he got? To what? Huh? Oh, receipt? But I'm multi-streaming. And it has a chat, and I think they're getting ready to add Twitter multi-streaming. I mean, I plan to, but you have to pay. You have to be the blue check. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It says I'm multi-streaming. Like it shows I've been live for 5 hours. But I'm with you. I haven't seen I was on my YouTube channel earlier and I didn't see it. So I don't know what's going on. So maybe I'm not. Hold on, let me go to my... Yeah, I don't know what's going on because it doesn't say I'm live. I guess I'm not. Yeah, so, okay. So yes and no. So, I don't know if you use Meld Studio or not, or how you do yours, if you use OBS or what you use, but I use Meld Studio. And they connect like directly to your YouTube account. And you even get to pick like your, like I have 2 streams set up, a vertical and a horizontal set up already in my YouTube. And you pick which one you want to hook to, right? And then it just is supposed to hook to it and start. And it says narrate streaming. And in my YouTube dashboard, it says live. And on Meld Studio, it even has encoder settings. So I don't know if I'm streaming to the wrong whatever, but yeah, I kind of had it. Hold on a second. Cancel. But I agree that it doesn't seem like it's streaming there. It doesn't show up. I don't know what the problem is. But it says that my rate is excellent. It says that I'm live. It has an in stream button. So I don't know where it's streaming to. I use OBS with the Atom plugin for both vertical. Yeah, I used them at 1.2. Oh my god, how long have you been back? Oh, I haven't been back that long. We're just discussing where a bunch of things are telling me I'm live on YouTube, but if you go to YouTube, I'm not live. So I don't know what's going on. But yes, I did have 2 streams created from a long time ago. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. Streaming to live television. Yeah. WPAP. If If I'm not, I'm not. Like, it's all just kind of testing it and getting it going, but I'm with you. I don't think I'm really streaming there. But I don't know why it's telling me I am in my YouTube studio. It's so weird. It's so weird. When I hit the go live button, it takes me to a stream that's already live. And when I go to the settings, it shows me all the settings. Hold on here. The title of the stream is just Lightning Storm Druid Leveling. It's weird. Stream health shows excellent. Analytics showed nothing. Yeah, like I've had no viewers, and I understand that because I don't appear to be online. Is there like a private and a... Oh, wait a minute. Let me go to my content. Is there a private... Or I mean my studio. Could it be private? Let me go to content in my YouTube studio. It even shows up there. It has a thumbnail. It has everything. And it says live now. Oh, it says visibility private. Ah. Well, hold on. Let me hit public. Well, at least I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the night, so the second half of the day we'll be able to test it. Now let's see if my channel shows it. Yep. There it is. All right. Well, I'm glad I got that figured out. I even got a thumbnail. Look at me. I'm good. I'm good in the hood. I'm good in the hood. Okay, let's get back to playing. How was dinner? It was good. It was good. Thank you for asking. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I had a little... What I do after to kind of help my sweet tooth craving is... Because I've... Somehow in my brain, I've trained myself to basically be like... Okay, when I'm done eating something savory, like a lunch or a dinner, I get this desire for something sweet. So my lunch, what I do is I eat a piece of dark chocolate. It's like 90% dark chocolate. I don't know if any of y'all have ever had 90% dark chocolate, but it's actually borderline bitter, but it's really good for your brain and other things. So I have that. That kills any type of sweet craving. And then I'm trying out these Unreal candy things that Hall's recommended. Because I'm also trying to reduce my sugar, not just my calories. And they're okay. I tried the Snickers style ones, it was all right. But the almond joy or mounds, it's like mounds because it doesn't have almonds in it. The mounds imposter is really good. I haven't tried the Reese's imposter yet, but I usually drink a protein shake like in the evening too. I get the Jocko Molks. They're really good. They're really good. Oh yeah, we had 2 points I was going to put in. That's right. Or we got some points to put in. I don't know if I'm supposed to be all in there. Well, Cataclysm is 15. Oh, or putting in here. I'm going there. I've had some ratio protein yogurts I snack. Yeah, yogurt's real good. I lately have been trying... I haven't done it recently. I need to get back to it. But I've been making a smoothie. This is going to sound gross to y'all. And like, I perfectly understand if y'all think it's gross. But I've been making a smoothie in the morning that is spinach, kale, frozen blueberries, frozen strawberries, frozen avocado chunks, protein powder, creatine, almond milk. I think that's it. And so, yeah, I've been drinking one of those. You talk about, man, that's a lot of stuff in there that is good for you. Hi, something with that tropical smoothie the other day. Yeah. There's just all sorts of like when you can go. There's a lot of places you can go get those types of things. It's just really cool. Okay, I'm connected to YouTube chat now. If anybody wanted to hop over and test my YouTube chat, that would be pretty smooth and nice. Just to see that that's working too, since we're like testing things out. Yeah, another thing I like, and this is actually like, I mean, Bean Dip Jill, she got me started like trying this, but acai bowls, test. Hey, yeah, it works. It works. Thank you. But acai bowls are really good too. I can really handle those for like a sweet treat as well. Yeah, my whole stream is nothing but a test platform for my wife's stream, really. I want to switch her over to Meld Studio at some point, just because I think Meld is just so much simpler to work with. So much easier to set up, and I don't know, I think it's just really smooth what they're doing over there. I know some people have their problems with them because of a decision they made, and I'm like, I get it. Everybody's allowed to not want to use it. That's perfectly fine. But I personally, it's whatever to me. I'm hot and cold on certain things, so whatever. Went through a phase of having acai bowls for snacks. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is like acai bowls are, I mean, they can be expensive, and Thinking of paying me to set up the stream? Well, one, you wouldn't have to pay me. Okay, first off, I'd be glad to help. But we'd have to do it some other way other than like Discord chat. Because that doesn't work well trying to like figure out somebody's setup and stuff and what they're working with. But yeah, that's the thing. I think this is where, like, I'm not an expert, I'm not a pro, but I've tested out so many different ways of setting up streams just from my own, like, inability to stick with one thing for more than, like, a year. So I do have knowledge with multiple things and multiple ways of doing it. And, of course, a little bit of tech background, obviously, but that's more in web dev and not hardware. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Halls. Did you hear that, or did you... I was just saying that that's like my after dinner. I picked up 3 of them to try. The Reese's, the Snickers, and the Mounds. Now, I actually didn't care for the Snickers. I thought it was a little dry for like a Snickers. Which I understand. You can't have that exact caramel whatever, but... Oh, you're at the... Well, no, I just was asking, because I was going to say, let you know that I've tried them after you recommended them. I haven't tried the Reese's one yet. I was kind of saving that for your mom, but... Yeah, the thing is the Mounds, because it has coconut, I think the coconut helps it at least feel a little less dry. All right, the coconut itself has a bit of like moistness to it, so it's not as bad. But the Snickers is, I definitely tasted it dry. Like I said, I haven't tried the Reese's yet, but... I saw that Seawolf showed up while I was away on my lunch break, and now he's, like, not here anymore talking. I guess he just doesn't like when I'm around. I can't get comfortable tonight. Yeah, oh, no. That's my thing. Whenever I do a healthy, like, replacement, I definitely temper my enthusiasm. I'm for sure not going in expecting it to be, like, you know, regular. I like being able to just sit here and play Diablo and chill out and talk to people, listen to the music. Really dig this. This is the ideal type of streaming environment for me. I remember when I started streaming D3 in 2020, and it was just like I could stream at any time, and it just felt so nice and natural. And felt really like I was myself and, you know, doing something I enjoy. So... Why does this sometimes not activate? Lightning Storm sometimes doesn't seem to activate when I hit the button. I think early on, I really like getting these first nodes until I get like a bunch of Paragon to really go into other spots, because I think those early nodes are good, and then just get out of them when you want to switch out of the board. But right now, I don't even have all the glyphs. I don't have them leveled. So I'm just maximizing my early returns here. I wish way back then I would have never gotten out of streaming D3. I wish I would have just stayed in it. But again, that was like, I did the whole thing of feeling like I don't think I've ever been mentally stable enough to stream and just be happy with showing up and playing games. I think I've always felt like there had to be, I don't know, something else. But now I finally just feel like, you know what? Whatever. I'm scared of a hellworm on this level. But they said that for my Paragon levels, until I hit like level 40, I should be looking for hellworms. I'm just thinking they're gonna pop out and spank my ass. Or they're just not gonna pop out. Just some drunken Roblox karaoke. Bruh. I made Cajun French fries in the air fryer last night. $3.75 for 20. Yeah, but how are you making your fries? Like, you make your fries differently than me, probably. Like, you know, like mine are, I use the cutter, the potato cutter, and it makes them pretty thick. Bro, there's no hellworms here. It's a scam. There's no hellworms. Question is why? Why are there no hellworms? No, I don't want to be in this event. I don't think this is a good way. Yeah, I think mine are super thick. Like, I can try the 375 for 25, but that's pretty much what I did. I also sometimes think our air fryer is a little messed up. Okay, so the worms do exist. I've just been unlucky finding them. We didn't do steak fries. They were closer to a shoestring. Oh, yeah. Mine are thick. My fries bring all the boys to the yard. They're thick. Yeah, so for those wondering, the worms are definitely the best Paragon farming right now. If you can find them. I need to open the map. Get shit on, maggot. What was that army TV show or movie or something where he called everybody maggot? Get off the bus, maggot. Yeah, it was a comedy for sure. It's like I can't even see the guy's face, like in my head. Oh, I ain't going down here. Get off me, bro. I bet my wife would know. She's full of useless, like, movie knowledge and stuff. Like, I feel like it's very old. Like, 80s, maybe. Maybe even older. By the way, this is a banger song. Major Pain? I don't think so. Because I didn't see that movie, I don't think. Because I know... I'm picturing... I don't know. All I can picture is an old white guy. But maybe I'm getting what I'm seeing in my head mixed up with who actually said the line. Or maybe it is that. I didn't think I'd seen it, but maybe I have. If two people are going to say that's what it is, then maybe it is. When you get to be my age, everything just runs together. Half the time, you can't even remember where the toilet is in the middle of the night when you get to be my age. Find yourself pissing down the hallway. I'm 2% confident. Yeah, I'm 0 confidence in anything I say. You know, funny story about the pissing down the hallway. So, when we were really young, my cousin, he's about 3 years younger than me. No, it wasn't my cousin. I take it back. It's my cousin's dad when he was a kid. They've told us the story is what it is. So, when he was young, my grandparents' house, they were working on it. My grandparents built their house themselves. And they were working on one part of the house that had, like, you know, but they had 9 children. So a lot of people were sharing rooms. They had, like, 1 bathroom and I don't know, all that crap. And outside my grandma and grandpa's room one night, my grandma heard something that sounded like running water or whatever. So she opened the door, and my uncle, who, like I said, was young at the time, was sleepwalking and was pissing in the flower plant at the end of the hallway. So that's my inspiration for the phrase pissing down the hall. Full Metal Jacket, made in 1987. Okay. So I didn't see that movie either, but I probably have seen enough scenes from it that that's where I grabbed it from, I guess. But that sounds like it's more accurate. Y'all want to hear something kind of crazy? So my mom, she's going to be 72 this week, okay? And she, for the last, I don't know how many years, has been having, like, vision issues, and her eye doctor said, you know, yeah, it's macular degeneration, which she may still have some macular degeneration. But so about a month ago, she goes for an MRI, and they say that she has a cyst on her brain, on the pituitary gland, to be exact, too. So she ends up going to the hospital. She ends up going to Ohio State. She's there, and they decide to do brain surgery on her. And it was the non-invasive type. They didn't have to, like, open her skull or anything. They went up through her nasal passages, which to me doesn't sound any more pleasant. And then she had to have, like, these tampons up her nose for, like, a few weeks after. But anyways, she comes out of that surgery, and not only is her vision better, and the headache's gone, and her, you know, whatever, from them fixing it, but man, she's so full of damn energy. It's like she's supposed to come stay down here for a bit in September, like for like a week or so. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle her. I have enough time when she's just calm and subdued, but the energy she has now? My mom's dad was a drunk and pissed in their hallway closet. I mean, hey, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, no, it's crazy how much it's helped her. She said she feels like she's got 20 years back. And, like, I don't really understand how that did that, because based on, you know, my super intensive internet research, I don't... Yeah, the vision thing was a possibility, and so her vision got better, but, you know, obviously the headaches would get better, but I didn't know it was going to give her more energy. Like, that's crazy stuff almost. But she lives in a podunk town where some eye doctor was probably just didn't want to deal with it and just chalked it up to something. I have an eye doctor who likes to sit and talk to you for like an hour. And one time I talked to him about my mom having macular degeneration in her eyes because I thought she did. I don't know if she still really does or not. But I said, do I have any signs of it? And he's like, oh, here, let me pull up what macular degeneration looks like. So he's pulling up these pictures of people's eyeballs that are his patients. No names on them, so I guess it's fine. And he's like, yeah, this is what macular degeneration looks like in you know, on an eyeball, and this is what yours looks like. Yeah, okay. So, luckily, as of right now, I don't have any signs of that, but maybe she's sleeping. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's a good point. Maybe she is. And yeah, I think it is kind of close. I mean, if they were able to go up through the nasal passages, it has to at least be connected in some way, I guess. I hope. Just tunneling through somebody's skull through their nasal passage. We'll just make our own opening here, even though it's not close, but... Now, wait a minute. How did I get a freaking hellworm with almost no threat? No. Don't you die. Don't you die on me. And why can't I pick up... Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I pick up the XP? What am I dying from? What's this guy's name? Fuck Chiller? Look at this guy's name. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. You butt-sucking... Get off me! Oh! I've been doing ketamine treatments and claim for my treatment-resistant depression and have been doing a lot better. 10 and 10 right. Hey, that's awesome. I think science has come so far in being able to help people with things, and I think it's great. It's amazing what they can do nowadays that, like, years ago, forget it, you know? There's going to be nothing they could do for you. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at my stats here. I'm eventually going to start looking at actual stats and not just toughness and crap, because I know that's not the long-term way of doing it. But right now, just trying to get things situated. So we got a lot of Paragon points back there. Come on, baby, light my fire. Do 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 do. That's right, baby, light my fire. That would probably be a good one. Just to start out with. Yep, Jim Morrison. Rip Jim Morrison. Oh, I'm gonna go here first. Duh. I'm not worried about the bonus right now because that's companions. I'm not doing companions. See, I'm just winging it right now. If anybody's watching and thinking, "Oh, I'm going to follow this guy's build," just don't do it. Because, ooh, Storm Skills deal 70% increased damage and 5% critical strike. Yeah, we're gonna take this one next. Oh, wait, I want to preview. And what I want to do is I want to rotate it so we can get to this very quickly. So let's see if we have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they're both the same. But this way would allow me to hit these to go up to the glyph socket. What's this one? Armor, healing. What's this one? Resistance, max life. Healing. Resistance. Maybe we rotate it so that when we want to go to the glyph socket, we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're the same. But I think I like these nodes. And we'd also be going by, if we rotate it and we went this way, we would also be right next to these. You'll go this way. So then we'll be next to this. Once we go up and get this, we can grab these. Since we don't have glyphs, we're not in any hurry to get up to the glyph thing. Anyways. Who dog. Where do I go to... Oh, no. That's... Yeah, I know what I'm doing. So we got another thing. Another dagger. Cool. Thanks. Cool, buddy. Cool. We've still got crap. We got some crap charms, dude. What are we doing next? Guess we should probably... Well, let's go to season first. Let's collect anything here that we need to collect. This is going to give us some XP. Wonder if my wife's actually going to stream tonight or not. She was acting like she was going to. But she usually doesn't stream till a little later anyways. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't go back to the... Let's just go ahead and do a nightmare dungeon. The Helltide is on cooldown for like only a minute, but we'll just do this. We got to get to T1, which I think we could be close. Like on Pentiment, we're pretty much having no problem. Okay. But before I try T1, I would want to have that Thunderstruck Paragon board bonus. Because I think that would give us a little extra oomph. I think people really underestimate Paragon boards. And the Paragon points themselves, even the bonus nodes. Even if it's not the glyph, even if it's... there I just portaled through the wall again. Did I just get the Bloodstained Key? Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Did y'all see the tribute to Ozzy Osbourne where Post Malone did this song? I thought he did an excellent job, by the way. I wouldn't call myself the biggest Post Malone fan. I don't dislike him, but I thought he did really well. Like, I thought he captured the essence of the song really well. And, I mean, sounded like Ozzy quite a bit. Ah, there's the Bloodstained Key. Bum, bum, bum. We might go ahead and do our Undercity run too. And then get the War Plans table. Dude, let me through. This season, so last season they did World of Warcraft skins. I think this season they're doing Overwatch skins. Yeah, rip Ozzy. I know, we're just hitting all the legends tonight. Did Jim Morrison and Ozzy? Y'all play Overwatch? Have you played Overwatch? Do y'all like Overwatch? I actually used to love Overwatch. When Overwatch first came out, that was actually... Quick trivia. That was actually the very first game I ever streamed, ever, was Overwatch. And I got accepted into the beta, the closed beta, and I was streaming the closed beta. And when that game first came out, dude, I couldn't stop playing it. I'd play it every night, all night. Me and my nephew would play it a ton. And it was just like, I don't know, I loved it. My biggest mistake was stepping into comp where everybody's just toxic, but I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta learn to just ignore people in life. Be like, let them be angry idiots because they're only screwing up their own life, not screwing up mine. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Speaking of closed betas, got to play Once Human on Xbox. Ah, how do you like it? I have it on... Do I have it on Steam? Or do I have it in the Epic store? I don't know. Either way, I have it on computer. I don't even know if I ever fired it up. No, we're not. I guess I should actually try to do the stuff now. The attunement. Yeah, I've never even played. I don't even know the tutorial boss. But I was watching a lot of people play because I thought, man, you know, sometimes I do tend to like survival games. Obviously, if you guys have been around for a while, you've seen me play like Valheim, 7 Days to Die, games like that. And so I was like, yeah, I'll try this out. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if I even fired it up once I got it. I think what happened is I think I got a beta key to that when it was on PC when it was coming out. Man, I've only got 21 seconds left. What the hell? Kill him. Kill him. 14 seconds. Kill him. Oh my god, dude. What is going on here? I need to get to the door. Screw everything else, dude. Unless I find something that gives me time. I was trying to go for the attunement, but I guess I just ain't... I'm not there yet. Run! Run! So it's seeming like damage is my issue. Not... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, where's the door? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh, where was the door? Where the F was the door? There was no door. Do you know some of those people who build and once human can create some amazing houses? Yeah, I've seen some crazy houses in that game. Ah, I gotta do it all over again. Bro, I'm just speed running the door. F this stuff, dude. So my problem, I can tell you right now, my problem, I have good survivability, my damage is low. As I'm going, when I'm leveling, or when I'm doing, like, when I'm at this stage where I'm at now, I'm constantly taking mental note of, like, okay, am I surviving? Then I've got to kind of, if I'm surviving but I'm not doing much damage, then I got to survive, or I've got to look into some damage stats or some damage paragon board nodes, right? Something like that. If I'm not surviving, but I'm doing a lot of damage, but it's like glass cannon style crap, then I'm like, okay, I need more survivability stats. And that may seem like, okay, well, no kidding, dummy. But I think when you're at the point where your build isn't quite online yet, I think you have to constantly do that assessment. Because you don't have the gear, you don't have the glyphs, you don't necessarily have a ton of the paragon points. And so you've got to kind of adjust on the fly to help you be able to farm a little better. Until you get to that point. See, but I don't... Oh, the door's up here. Okay. I know it changes each time, but... I'm just trying to clear it for the war plans. I'm not worried about the other stuff right now. Of course, I did hit my cataclysm. That was not good. Proud American. Ooh. We got a great staff of the crone. Huh? What do you mean? Don't see what? Oh. I just was looking at stuff. For some reason, I'm not seeing all the notifications. 126 months. I'm surprised she's been a mod that long, too, because, to be honest, she is a mod, but she's never around. I don't understand why not all my Twitch things show up in here. It doesn't matter. You don't do anything anyways. I was saying it a different way. You took it different. I'm trying to look at my chat to see why these things aren't showing up. No, I mean, where did it show up at? I know. I don't... I'm even looking at my stream, and it's not in there. But Unicorn saw it. I guess you're not streaming? Well, no, I'm just wondering. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. I think we could use this. Claw gains all variants, +6 to claw. Lightning damage multiplier. I think we could use this. I think this works okay for this build. Honestly. Yeah, we're going to have to look through gear hardcore at some point, but we got 24% movement speed on our neck, plus 24% movement speed on our boots. Yeah, I like the movement speed we have right now. That's for sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just get rid of all the rares, and I guess we'll get rid of those too. I feel fine with running with the crone for right now. Where did we get that from? Did that come out of the thing when we finished? Okay, so now we have Thunderstruck. So that should give us some more damage. I'm going to wait on where to put the rest of the points. I don't know if we should be continuing to do war plans or what we should be doing. I'm just trying to think. Give me a second. I'll look at something. Okay. So we should be okay. Okay. This is we're fine. We're fine. We finally have the 2-piece. Oh no, that's practice technique. That's survival. Beautiful. Okay. We need to temper everything. That's the first thing we need to do. Is we need to just go through and temper everything if we can. I'm going to use my mouse and keyboard for tempering. And I think they were saying... Hold on a second. What are we... Storm... This now is Storm... Storm... Building roar isn't damage. That's storm. That's not damage. I think we should go all res. Okay, that's good enough. I think when we can go offensive, I think we look for storm damage. I think otherwise we look for all res right now. I suppose max life would be good too. But I think all res just might be better. See, now we go offensive and we look for storm damage. We'll take that. I wonder if there's ever a time when it makes more sense to do max life over all res. Like, I don't know. Probably. And I'm just an idiot, but we'll go with it. See, now here you have mobility and utility. I think you'd want more movement speed. You can never have enough movement speed. Movement speed is, you know, obviously the core to, like... What do you do on weapons, though? Do you do something different on weapons? Lucky hit, crit strike, chance attack speed. No, I think you still go offensive, and you still do storm damage. Okay, I'm gonna try one more there. That was pretty low. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Like, you would think that doing all this would give us a nice little boost. I don't want to use up all my materials, so... All right, good enough. So we need to unlock T1. So tier 10 torment 1. So let's see if we can do it. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Funny story, I once had a girlfriend named Roxanne. Not a very common name, but just saying. Oh, wow, we can get those portals in here, too. What? You just followed. I see how it is mentally. It might be broken. I don't know. My first time back in like 9 months. Everything's probably broken. Okay, I think we can do T1 pretty easy, guys. This is a pretty speed farmy T1. Yeah, it's broken. She's like, who is this weird old bald guy? I just followed him, but I don't know anything about him. Just thought he looked like the perfect weirdo. Can you sub without following? That brings up an interesting question. Is that possible to do? Guys, I think our build is not even online, and I think we're I know this is only T1, but damn, y'all. Look at this. Shiznit. Look at this. And we just destroyed the boss in one hit. Okay, what glyphs? I don't know what glyph to be going to. We'll just go with the one we're actually using. Dude only plays COP bills. Nah, I don't even have hardly any gear, man. I don't even hardly have any gear. We're rolling with nothing, man. Nothing. And we're just going to keep this gear anyways, just for now. Well, T1's unlocked. Hold on a second. I need to... You know what? Let me bring this up over here. I should be able to bring this up over here. So I don't have to keep running to my other computer. Oh my god, dude. Is that one? No. Why am I not able to bring up... It doesn't matter. I have it here anyways. Let's see. There we go. We don't even have runes equipped, and yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for. So every unique can be a mythic now? I don't know. Is that true? I miss the games that make you strangle blankets. Speaking of, when do you want to play Faz? We'll have to figure that one out. We'll definitely have to figure that one out. I think that's new to the season, but no clue how it works. Yeah, I don't think... So I don't think every... I think there's things you can do with the cube to farm mythics easier. But I don't, like... I think they can maybe, like you're saying... I don't know. To be honest, I was just thinking about it, and I don't know. I do know that they did something with Mythic and the Mythic Uniques and stuff like that, but I don't remember exactly what. So you might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Can we have more options to redeem channel points? No. Why would I give you that? I don't know. We'll think of something, I guess. If that'll keep you guys coming around, then we'll think of something. Let's see what we can get from Overwatch real fast. Bro, this is garbage. Whatever. I ain't even... Okay. Let's go back to this. What do I gotta do on these season things to get these season things done? Tier 12, Torment 1. What the hell does that mean? I gotta clear Tier 12? Hmm. 60K. That's okay. I have hundreds of thousands and a few people's, and I don't know what to do with them half the time, so... I don't know what I should do right here. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to look at something. Cool, there's no notes. Well. Okay, I want to see if this thing... Okay, let's go... Whatever this seasonal quest thing is, I'm going to go do it. Where the hell is it? Sorry, I put into a tier 12 pit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I'm like, but it didn't make sense to me because you clear T10, or you clear the pit to unlock T1, and it just randomly wants you to do T12. Like, why wouldn't it be like T10, or like pit tier 10 or 15? Like 12 just felt weird. I don't know. I was just having a bit of a brain-numbing whatever right there. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Here's a benefit to saving it all. I probably should have saved it longer, but... whatever. Grant several layer keys. Yeah, 12's a weird choice. Yeah, I guess that's why I was like... I was reading more into it, feeling like, okay, is this something that I'm not, like, realizing here, or what? Okay, who in chat knows who sings this song? I do sing it. Thank you. Mentally got it right. Lady Gaga was close. feel like holding on to these rewards, though. Like, these are here to, like, help you get started. Yes, Joker. Joker is the only one that took the game seriously. Jimmy's dead. I wonder how old he would have been. Yeah, really. Way to bring the mood down, Halls. If Jimi Hendrix was alive, he would be 83. He passed away in 1970 at the age of 27. So she did go live. What is she doing now? I don't care what she does. Just wish she'd make up her mind so I'd know what's going on. Don't worry, Nick. She's always violent like that with everybody. It's nothing personal. She is probably. Now, I'm not blaming her. I don't care. I want her to go live. I've been wanting her to go live. She told me days ago she was going to go live tonight. I was like, okay, cool, no problem. And then she comes home today and she's like, she's not going live. Then she's like, okay, I'm going to go live. Then she comes in here a minute ago. It's like she's not going live. Like, bro, what are you doing? That's all I want to know. YOLO. Getting rid of all the items. It's not. Y'all are way putting too much whatever into this. I wanted her to stream. When she streams, then I feel less guilty for just hanging out playing games. So it benefits me too. All right, let's do this Pit T12 thing. For what it's worth, our damage is a little low for this pit 12. But we are taking care of it, so I guess that's all that matters. I don't like these portal things being in here, though, but I guess they could provide you more progress. I don't know. Maybe they're good to stop and whatever then. Tier 12 dungeons unlock. Well, let's see what this seasonal objective thing says. I got complete. My problem is this. So every other one, it allowed me to see it on the map. But now it's like... it doesn't allow me to go see it. I guess it's not something I can do yet. It's okay. Because it would give me... it's probably a good thing I can't do it yet. Because, I mean, this is crazy stuff to get this early. So... more objectives on the left, right. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, well then we can quit focusing on that for a while. I'm not worried about that then. What I'm trying to decide... yeah, I think I need to keep doing the tables. The war plans. This could be interesting. Undercity, Undercity, Undercity. Let's just do this. Multiple Undercities, followed by a Helltide. Bray likes the app not work. Alright. Are we on... we're on Pentnet. Let's go to T1. We should be able to do T1 now. Oh yeah, now we can do lair bosses, which we did get some keys for lair bosses. Okay. Let's see if we can actually clear this and get the attunement. Last time we couldn't do both. But I was kind of like torn between what I was actually going to do. And I think now we've got the build somewhat humming a little bit. Great song. Not really sure how this made it onto this playlist. This playlist has been mostly classic rock, and then it's like, okay, well, there's this. Oh, I missed a... Dang. Yeah, I think this build needs more juice. What do y'all think? I don't think it's juiced enough. Okay, so this should attune us, right? Yep. Okay. Man, 10 points. freaking freak. Okay, let's try to work up this way. What's willpower? That. Like I said, I don't know where the paragons are supposed to go right now. I'm just kind of doing my own thing until I unlock the official build. Like the next step of this build. Because right now I don't really... Across the threshold. So I have another quest somewhere. There's the Enclave of Darkness. Unlock season rank 4. I only have to do this one. See, it... Let's see how this goes. And right now, all I need to do is travel. I don't need to kill these guys. Hey, Biscuit. What are you doing in here? Huh? Hey, bud. What you doing? You gonna run away now? Buddy. Yeah, because she's got the door open, so he's just traveling back and forth. He's standing at the top of the steps right now. He's telling y'all to go to bed. He's actually trying to lure me into there. He's saying, yo, dumb human, why don't you come hang out with the smart human? What are you doing? Like, why are you in here by yourself? Bro, I'm porting through walls, and I can't, like... What is with this thing, dude? Okay. There's like some kind of weird wonky delay or something in activating the storm. The lightning storm. Okay, what? Just got our old dog. Oh, because there's heat rising. I'm not about to let him die of heat stroke. Marble flooring in front also. Oh, yeah. That's good on you. Mine's too damn stupid to know when his paws are melting on the cement to get his ass inside. He's our German Shepherd. Someone have to tell his collar to get him to go sometimes. Yeah. Especially with big dogs. They like to just laze out and do their thing. Which I get that. It's just, it can be like freaking 100 degrees outside. My dog, take him out, you know, to go do his business. And he just stands there and stares at me. It's like, bro, do you know why we're out here? It's not to cook. Like, can you get done so we can get on? Like, if he's sniffing for a spot, cool. But if you're just standing there staring at me, like, bro, I ain't got the time nor the internal cooling to deal with that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's 100 degrees and you're just gonna stand there like, you know, chilling. Bro, where is this? He's like, your turn. Hey, he hadn't even done it yet. Like, that's just it. Like, I'm just waiting on him to even do it. Bro, what is this dungeon exactly? Because this is some dumb stuff in the dark. Am I supposed to light some candles in here? No way. Am I supposed to just stand here? I swear, these are some dumb mechanics right now. Absolutely horrible mechanics. You want some Marcus territory? I'll mark his territory. Okay, where's the defender at? Ah, this is... What is this? What I don't understand is where are the Khazra defenders that I'm supposed to be slaying. One showed up when I killed one of these things the last time, but one didn't on the second one. See, there's one right here. But like, okay, now where's another one? Like, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to spawn when I got rid of that one soul siphon. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna go around the hole, round the outside, round the outside. Where the hell did he go? Round the outside. Here, see? So I'll have to, what, drain another one? Okay, this one spawned one. Cool. Oh, peeps. What are y'all up to? Watching TV, watching my stream, reading books, working. Okay, cool. Last boss. I have never done this dungeon. I can honestly say that. Eating. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, someone said rice cakes were just people eating styrofoam, so I'm offended as I eat my apples. Dude, rice cakes can be pretty top-notch. Especially the apple cinnamon ones. Oh, yay. Big boy. Yeah, take that in your butt. I don't know if I've ever had the chocolate ones. Sounds good. I guess I could have lit up the place with those luminary things. I just chose to do it all in the dark. I like to do it in the dark. The cheddar cheese are good. I like the cheddar cheese. Wow, I do get these rewards already. Bro, shut up. We starting strong, yo. More lair boss keys. Oh, what are these gloves? Do I just take these just because? I mean, they're more max life. My other gloves don't even have willpower on them. I don't know if the damage over time. I don't think anything's considered a dot. Yeah, those are good. Are they though, Nick? Are they? Yeah, man. I said I was going to be at it like pretty much all day, night. Oh no, they're probably good to have. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of them. I was just wondering if what I was wondering is if I could use them for now. Would they be worth using just because I don't have anything else? I mean, I suppose I could, I don't know, just try them. And yeah, I mean, it's great for getting one shot, you know, or to avoiding getting one shot. But I like the max life a lot too, and the willpower. So they're probably worth it just for whatever. That's crazy that I'm like Paragon 56 and... But they made it... I mean, that was pretty low requirement to get to that point. Ooh, Storm Shepherd. That's good. Not a good... It's not got good stats on it, but... I think it's good. It's definitely good for the next iteration of this build. For the in-game build, that's definitely good. But I just hate that we're still... How many of these are actually shape-shifting? Shape-shifting. 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 These 3 aren't damaged. So my 3 damage are shape-shifting. And this is +2 to shape-shifting skills. What's we got here? Bonus kill experience at 70 is bleh. So... +2 to shape-shifting on that one, too. Max life. All stats is good. Movement speed is good. Yeah, probably just sit with that for now. 6 more skill points. I don't even know what glyphs I need, but whatever. I guess that's something I could start looking at here. So Earth and Sky, Spirit, Fang and Claw, Fulminate, and Keeper. Cool, because we're actually leveling Keeper right now. Okay, cool. So we'll just keep leveling Keeper. Okay, where was... Also, is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's this. So this one just requires you to be on T2 and do Den of the Apostate. So, okay, so here's something they did differently. No, it's not. Never mind. What does this give you? Mount Trophy. Greater Lair Boss Keys. Yeah, I'm just moseying along here, just like, okay, well, whatever. I need to keep doing my Undercity. I got 7 women on my mind. I need to get rid of some of this stuff, actually. It's a lot better. Like, a lot of people, like Rob and Woody and a person and some other people have said this build's S tier now. So it should be fine. I played not this build, but I played a variant last season. Actually, Druid was pretty good last season, too. They're at a point, I think, where they do a pretty good job of... It's weird, because here's the thing. After last season, they introduced the 2 new classes. What I feel like happened is everything was fairly balanced, except for the new classes. The Warlock and the Paladin were kind of... Warlock did okay, but then they kind of nerfed Warlock a little bit, and now they're like probably pretty close to the 2 bottom classes. And usually what happens is a new class comes in, Blizzard wants you to play it, and so they buff it through the ceiling, and that's not really where it's at now. So I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Druid last season. I didn't try to push the pit or anything, you know? Like, I did some pit, but what am I doing, dude? I was gonna put this other Paragon point in. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm the type, I don't mind playing alts anyways. This is like, let me get up here with this and then we'll see. Actually, I should temper these. Ooh, that's expensive. We'll take the first one, whatever it is. Well, it's 12%. I mean, I know you can technically roll, but for now, that's good enough. Okay, we need to keep clearing Undercity. Let's see how these new gloves... We probably won't feel much of a difference with these things, honestly. Pally was insane when it came out. Yeah, I guess I didn't play it when it first came out. I thought they both came out last season, but maybe they came out the season before. Or maybe just Warlock came out last season. I don't know. I don't have my sense about me. Well, that's true. They did have it for the pre-order. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now because they did the announcement, and they're like, if you pre-order now, you'll have access to the Pally. Right now, I've got this build, like, for not really having proper stuff. I feel like I've maneuvered the gear in such a way that this thing is cooking at a low level. I mean, it's only T1, right? But for where I'm at, I just feel like this is real easy, fast. I could probably go T2. Yeah, Warlock was last season. Yeah, I knew that for sure was last season, but I forgot about the Pally pre-order. I thought they came out together and they really didn't, so that's my bad. Mentally went to Bray and said I talk about cheeks. What? Like, I'm kind of right now just putting gear in. I'm tempering the gear for all resist and storm damage. And then, like, I did the crone, but the crone ain't really part of this gear, or part of this build. The Staff of the Crone. But I used it last season in the build I was playing that used a lot of claw, which this uses, so I figured hell with it, run it. And it's made claw, like, super good. Super bouncy. And then, of course, just getting that mythic. Ooh. Let's go up to T2. Oh, we can't yet. What are we gonna do? Pit 15. Bet. Hold my beer. Where's the pit? Bet. T2. 6 hours after this season started. Don't mind if I do. Look at this shit, dude. Hey, Halls mentally wants to play Phasmophobia with us sometime. If we could get a fourth, that would be great. Steven would be the ultimate fourth. Just because, you know, he's all the time messing with people. Me also. Hey, Unicorn can do it. This season, I'm going to take it a little more seriously than last season on D4. Last season, I was kind of, just playing around. It was my first season back since all the changes. I was kind of just getting acclimated with stuff a bit. I was like, yo, this is like D3. And so now I'm like, I want to play all the time. I don't understand what these do inside these pit runs. Doesn't make much sense. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around and do those. I don't understand. Okay, we're a little bit on the squishier side right now for T2. I mean, I'm not popping all my defensives either. Bro, I actually watched that clip the other day. I was on my channel and I was doing something, and that's like the second most watched clip. And I was like, I watched it and just started laughing. Yeah, it was peak. I don't know. Oh my god, my ears, y'all. Okay, I think I'm gonna... see if that feels a little better. I think the hat was starting to... Oh, we never did our cache. Do, 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 do. Sure, for materials, why not? Right now, I'm not even looking at gear. I'm not even worried about it right now. We did get a legendary seal. Storm Shepherd. Barrier generation, lightning damage. Opens up an extra glyph socket, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Ooh, more movement speed? Don't mind if I do. What ones did I say? Keeper, Fulminate, Fang and Claw, Spirit, Earth and Sky. Fulminate. Let's just put Fulminate in here. We need to get some dexterity purchased around here. Oh, look, storm damage right here. Woo! We need some dex. What's that? Willpower? Intelligence, willpower. Yeah, it's probably ain't the best whatever to have it in. We're just throwing it in here for now anyways. Like I said, I don't know what the build is supposed to end up like for all of this, so we're just doing this and this and this and this and this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Keep an eye on things. All right. Oh, I must have just got those 2 points. Dang. Okay. Definitely want all the storm damage. For now. Ba-da-bump. Ba-da-bump. We trucking. Right. Let's get this war plan done. What did we do on oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, what were we just doing that felt a little harder? And it was, I was unlocking T2. That's right. Ah. Yeah, I hope my other eye doesn't get the thing that that this eye has. Sometimes when you play a zippy build like this, especially with controller, you find yourself just flying all over the place where you don't mean to. But it's nice when it actually does go someplace you want it to. Wonder if my nephew will bother to show up tonight and stream. You're right. I know, right? Hey, at least he isn't like my ex-brother-in-law who said, like, basically, now, understand, he knows that I was, like, streaming and stuff at the time that he said this, but he's like, yeah, I just don't understand the point of people watching streamers. I don't get it. I was like, well, F you too, buddy. But considering who we're talking about, it's not all that shocking. He is for sure the type of guy that if it doesn't benefit him, then he doesn't see a point in it. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. The hell, I missed this one up here? Or did I come in that way? Oop. Experience orbs. Hey, bud. What's wrong? What's wrong, bud? Hmm? I love you. I'm not coming in there, bud. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Another layer key. Yes, sir. What do we have now? A Helltide, I think? What time is it? 7:30. Okay, this is what we're going to do. So, we are going to farm the Helltide. Okay. And then... we're going to farm the Helltide. And then... when the Helltide's on break, I gotta take my medication. Hold on here. Which way? I guess it'd be easier to go this way. But can we get more decks in this? Willpower, willpower. We're gonna have to move these around at some point. Decks. Willpower. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go this way. Heck with it. It's not even the right way, but we're going to go with it. All right. Helltide. Is there only ever one Helltide? I thought there was 2 at all times. Yeah, that's what I thought too. There's not even one down here, which, by the way, you want to avoid the Scovos ones when you're trying to do the hell worms. But yeah, I only see this one up here. Okay, we need to build up our threat. But you can't farm the hell worms until you get your threat up, so... Yo, let me pick up my freaking... Okay. Dang, dude. Why does it have to be so hard on controller to pick up items? I mean, I know why it is. Kind of hate to stay in a circle. Yeah, I do too. Like, I think this is dumb. I'm sure there's something I'm not understanding. I don't know, but... Chest. Armor? Sure. I think we need armor more than we need anything. How should I get up here? Yeah. I'm keeping most of this stuff anyways. Maybe it feels better than higher torments. Possibly. I mean, you know, with a bigger... Like with more density. Perhaps. Wait, what the heck is my... Is it now 2 chests? Must now be 2 chests, huh? We also have hell worms now. Go. Hell worms. Take that. I mean, really, I should just stay out here farming hell worms anyways. Because, I mean, look, I just got like 3 Paragon levels from that one. haven't looked at the map to see where the hellworms spawn on this Helltide. So I'm kind of just randomly riding around right now. Yo, KK, what's up? Yeah, I need to be on T2. I'm destroying T1 too much at this point. As weird as that sounds. Another hellworm. Let's go. More levels. This is definitely the way to farm the Paragon. I'm gonna stop doing I'm gonna stop doing the war plans. Oh, my nephew logged in. Hellworm. Let's go. So what you been doing today, Kay? I had my hat on earlier. I just took my hat off because it was like starting to get sore in my ears a bit. Just got home making dinner right now. Gotcha. Hellworms again. Let's go. That's what I want. Hellworms, hellworms, hellworms. You been liking the new season so far? Yeah. I mean, I'm max level. I'm farming, so everything's been good. Love being able to... The farming is my favorite part, so... The fact that the leveling is over with. I don't have to do that anymore this season. I had that done by 4 o'clock. So... Yeah. Good stuff. Been hanging out. A lot of people passing through today. Gotten some subs today. Nick Prizzy was generous. Unicorn was generous. Taco was generous. Hall's subbed, so she was generous. Hall's coworker subbed, so generous. Yeah, been a good day. I sub, but I don't think it popped up. That's weird. Did you do like a anonymous thing? 'Cause you used to be able to do that. I don't know if you still can. Been chilling out, listening to some classic rock. Seawolf stopped in too. Stellar, Bubbles and Honey, Fairy Dust, Axis, Siren, Warden, Lord Rossanel. I can think of everybody. Probably forgetting people. Patrick, Mentally. You're still here? Well, I appreciate you. I was just saying who stopped in. I didn't say, like, stopped in and left. Now, the question we've been really pondering is whether Steven's going to show up and pop in and say hey. Oh, Nova was here too. He had to make sure. There's Steven. Thank you for the sub, homie. Love you long time. Yeah, he was probably chilling watching. He was probably lurking. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Just been chilling and enjoying it. I am now 7.5 hours. I've been live. See. I think your mom is streaming right now too. I don't know if she still is, but she was. Why she would already be done, I don't know. Brother, where's some hell worms? But when this hell tide is up at 7:55, I'm gonna go take my meds and yeah, set the difficulty up a bit. This difficulty is too easy now. So, easy game. Yep. Have I ate? Yeah. I did like a, I don't know, it's probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and I put up my be right back screen and said I was eating. Be right back. So yeah. We've talked about the actual measurement of butt ton. And so butt ton is actually like 1,000 and something pounds. Nip it in the bud came from gardening. What else did we talk about? What is this thing following me? We talked about all sorts of stuff. We talked about Carlin for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. As I saw in Hall's chat talking about measurements for that. Yeah, we were trying to figure out exactly how much that would be. Nipped in the Bud came from Barney Fife from the Andy Griff Show, but yes, it references gardening. Yeah, no, we were just talking about Carlin because I was talking about the hat, and then I showed the jersey, and I was talking about how she set the record, and all that. But I didn't talk about your Basketball Hall of Fame thing. So, yeah, for those who don't know, my daughter, she got to do the hair of, how you say her name? Elena L. Is it L or Ella Dawn? She got inducted into the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame this past weekend, which for those who don't know, the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame is in Knoxville. And my daughter did her hair. Elena Deladon. Yeah, okay, Elena Deladon. There you go. Yes, I know you knew that, but there might be people here who didn't. Man, I can't find hellworms anymore. I thought it was crazy just the picture. Just how much taller she is than you, so... Bro, where are all the hellworms? Oh, because my threat level's not high enough. God, dude. What do I get for not paying attention? Well, we might have time to get a few more. Y'all want me to have a Spotify player thing on my stream? Because I know that, like, Seawolf was wanting to know the song or something earlier. If I had the Spotify thing on my stream, then you could see what song was currently playing. Because I know Nutty just made a new one. That'd be a nice touch. Am I riding a xenomorph? I don't know what the thing is. It looks like a half beast, half chicken type thing. Bro, I've got to get more density. This is... No, I'm not going to do where people get to add music. I'm not going to do that. I don't care how many of y'all's favorite streamers do that stuff. I'm not doing that. It's not a dictatorship. It's my stream, and I want to listen to the music that I like. Heck no, I definitely ain't letting you add no songs. Besides, I was just saying earlier how I want the stream to kind of cater to like an older... like a lot more of the old heads, right? I don't need no Taylor Swift and freaking Chapel Roan and what else? I'm trying to think of some other ones. Hey, I love it. 80s hair bands would be fine. I could do that. You might be the only one I would trust. Honestly, I'm not just saying that because you're here. I won't play those, don't worry. I don't trust you, don't worry. How about that? Playing songs about red thongs. Sir Tokes, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are chilling out, hanging out, talking music, talking everything today, really. It's been a long stream. Great to see you back. Thank you. Us, you know, bald brothers, we gotta stick together, right? Oh, the fat bottom girl. Yeah, but okay, if they could play it on the radio, it's fine. That's the thing. Hey, man, speaking of that, I need to touch up the hair. I do too, dude. Look at this. I got some hair coming in. I meant to shave it before stream, but I was so busy doing other stuff that I just lost track of time. Family means nothing around these parts. Look, man, I got to keep it safe. I said earlier, my family is chaos. I can't let my family have control of stuff. I saw where John Cena got a second hair transplant. Not sure if it was for real. I think I saw something about that. That's another thing. I have quite a bit of wrestling fans in my streams. Tokes, Seawolf, Warden. I don't know if anybody else is wrestling fans. By the way, man, not for any spoilers for anybody who didn't watch Raw, but man, SummerSlam's gonna cook for me. Some wrestling themes? Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Johnny. Halls, you spend a lot of time on Reddit, don't you? I'm learning from, like, having conversations from you lately that you spend a lot of time on Reddit. You just jam out, now we're restricted. It's not like restricted. Look, like I said one day, the way I used to stream when I originally started streaming in 2015 was a little too over the top. The way I used to stream 9 months ago was a little too far the other direction. This is going to be kind of in the middle, all right? Reddit can sort of be fun, but you better go with the hazmat. I like Reddit. I just think if I spend as much time on there as I could, I don't know what would happen. Give me my Paragon level. Do, 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 SummerSlam is going to cook, though. It's going to cook. I thought about it today, and I know what's going to happen, even though, But that match is going to be a banger. Gonna be a banger. I'm not even talking about that one. I could care less about that one. Explain? Okay, well, I don't know if anybody worries about spoilers. But everybody who's here, do you care about spoilers? Seawolf? Anybody care about spoilers who doesn't, like, watch the TV? You know us old heads. What about us old heads? Spill the tea? Fine. If people don't want Raw spoilers, okay, you don't care. The Seth Rollins-Roman Reigns match, one last time. That's it. The last match. Nah, they're saying it's gonna be. I know how it's gonna go too, based on the promo. It's gonna go. They're gonna have a banger of a match. Seth's gonna put him over, so he can have that marked off his record. Unfortunately. I think if you watch the promo, I think one of them's getting ready to retire. That's what I think. Yeah, right. That's the thing. Yeah, I actually, it feels like Seth is retiring, but Roman has been more in a position to want to retire over the last few years. Nah, Roman's not a lifer. Roman has already said, I mean, he's still kind of part-time as is. Seth isn't hurt right now, but he is hurt a lot. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Seth gets hurt. Roman's on the part-time schedule, so you could go either way. Where's my power level, sir? Bro, I don't know how to power level somebody. They could both be retiring. Yeah, I mean, you could see it in their eyes. They both had glassy eyes. And it was a friendly promo. Seth calling him brother all the time. Roman called him little brother. Seth said that he would induct him into the Hall of Fame one day. And they were saying, and Seth basically said that, Seth basically said that they're not getting any younger. They've been doing this for a long time. And he wants to give that to Roman, an opportunity to wipe that blemish, basically. That one person he can't beat. So, it was a good promo. It was mostly Seth talking, so it was better. But I gotta get ready to go take my pills. They're both faces. And the promo came off very much that way. I'm staying streaming. I'm just gonna go take a break, go take my pills. I'm not leaving. Trust me, I've been here for almost 8 hours. We ain't done yet. Nah, because Seth was just a heel. Togs, the sub. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seth has been putting a lot of people over in the last couple years. Thank you so much, Togs, for that sub. I appreciate you. I mean, but Seth just recently turned face, so... He's the Cena's Jin. You can't hate on him. Yeah, I know. He's my dude. Like, I love Seth. But he's been a company man for the last few years. He just beat Braun Breaker at Night of Champions in a cage match, so you can't say he can't beat anybody. But yeah. Wow, Tokes, your boys just got Kawhi Leonard back. I can't stand him most of the time. Why you gotta hate on Seth, man? Like, he's an absolute, like, if you were gonna start a company, he's the guy you'd want to start your company with. I truly believe that. Yeah! Tokes, I know you're gonna go Obafemi, but look, man, let's pump the brakes. Let's pump the brakes. I mean, that's a good question. Who of today's roster, who you starting a company with? From today's roster. And if you say Roman Reigns, we have to remember what Roman Reigns was. Seth is a mic skills guy. What's wrong with Seth's mic skills? No! Get real! Get real. Bro, you ain't starting a wrestling company with Danhausen. And Jacob Fatu, I love Jacob. I love him. But he's basically 4 canned lines. He's basically all gas, no brakes, keep it 100. Yeah, I mean, and what's like a 4th one? And now his new one is, and I damn sure it don't work for yo ass Jay, yo punk ass Jay. So that one, he's the same lines over and over. Athletic, good on the mic for what he says, but it's just the same canned responses. Danhausen, forget it. You ain't starting no company with Danhausen. Ricky, boy, Ricky's nice. Ricky's nice, but you ain't starting no company with Ricky. Miz, okay, that finally someone with some wrestling finesse in here. Miz is a good one. Miz is the man. Now we're talking WWE current roster. Can't go AEW. I'll give you that. Miz, I will give you that. That's a good one. Miz can do it all. You want him to be heel, he can be heel. You want him to be funny, he can be funny. You want him to be a face, he can be a face. You want him to go for the heavyweight belt, tag. Intercontinental. Rhea. Bruh. Okay, Io, I love Io, but she can't carry it on the mic. Not to her flaw. Like, you know, language barrier. But she can't carry it on the mic. Rhea, I think, has benefited from the hype machine. She's a specimen. But I don't know. Maybe she is. I mean, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. The more I think about it, I mean, it'd be between Charlotte and her. But Charlotte's also a product of the hype machine. Liv is okay, yeah. Becky's fire on the mic. Becky is the best of all of them on the mic. Becky's better than Charlotte, better than Rhea, and I'm not a Becky fan, for the record. But she is the best on the mic. Yeah, Charlotte's overrated, but she's athletic. But I think Becky, dude, the promos she cuts, she can cut promos with anybody. She could cut promos with a cardboard box, and the cardboard box would be making headlines for a great promo. So I don't know. I think it's Becky. I'll go with Miz. Bro, don't even. She is so great with her promos. And maybe it has been something since you stopped watching. I don't know when you stopped watching. Yeah, Charlotte's a bit of a botch machine. She's not like, what's her face? Sasha Banks. The boss, more like the botch. All right, I gotta go take my pills, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen, let y'all fight over wrestling, and I'll keep the music playing for y'all. But I'm gonna go take my pills, and I will be right back. Let me get this back in. Okay. Chat's in agreement. Arguing with. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to this. What are we doing? We did this. We got 19 Paragon points. What boards are we looking at here? Right, Malice. Well, I don't understand the poison. What's poisoning? Unless it's just for the different build. So I think we're gonna, just for right now, like I said, we're whatever. I think we're just gonna take survival instincts. Okay. Let's just do this one for right now. Let's figure out how to get here pretty fast. Probably just do it like that, huh? Which way should we go? Damage while fortified. Damage to healthy enemies. I don't know. Alright, we're also on chat. These are my top picks. Miz, Randy Orton, Braun Breaker. Dominant Mysterio, Jacob Fatu, LA Knight, Dan Howland. I'm surprised you really like LA Knight. It doesn't seem like your type of guy. I don't really know what that means, but I'm just... Really, you love him. It's that strong, huh? Like I said, I am shocked. Was not just saying that to ruffle feathers. I am shocked. Another dude that apparently don't know how to... Yeah, now, I will admit, he for sure... They for sure just... You're right. They just don't know how to use him. That's all. That's all there is to it. Bro, I cannot believe the horrible craptastic luck I have had with charms. It's actually disgusting. Doesn't hurt that he probably has the best first 5 seconds of any theme song. That's debatable. He does a lot of that where he does mess up the promos, but rebounds pretty nicely. But he does a lot of messing up the promos. That's the other thing. Okay, we got 8 layer keys. We need to go to T2. We already said that. We're going to T2. Are those armor-wearing, sword-wielding crabs? Where? next to the portal? Oh, that thing right there. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can handle this. It's just a pet does. Well, it's a pet, but your pets pick up stuff like gold and materials and stuff like that for you, so you don't have to stop to pick them up. So I mean, it doesn't fight, but it does do stuff. Gotta be the coolest Diablo pet I've seen. They've got some cool ones. Most of them cost money. I don't know. Does that one... Hold on. First off, let's do this. Let me see. That one must be buyable because... these are the ones that come from, like, battle passes and stuff like that. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. This is the one I use. All right, what are we doing? Are we just going to stay doing... Are we going to stay doing Hell Tides? I need to look at a loot table. Hold on. I'm looking at a loot table real fast. What bosses can I even do? I think we'll save bosses. But how are we going to get stronger? What ones am I needing? She was Gatlin's birthright. Dirge. Hold on, guys. Having a moment. Like, are these all just any boss, or what? Are these all high-end bosses? Well, that's... I don't... Where the heck? Are these not in the list? Whoops. Okay, Lord Zir. All bosses. And Astaroth, which is an escalating nightmare dungeons. Whoops! What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh! My wife and Enchanted Creations both just rated me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. I appreciate you all. Everybody coming from the crafting communities. I am Bray Crochet's husband. And today's my first day back streaming after a 9-month hiatus. I play pretty much just video games, and for the foreseeable future, it'll be just Diablo 4. And I was just sitting here spacing out while I was trying to figure out what bosses I should be trying to go farm here. Thank you for the follow. Wreckrod's Art. I hope I said your name right. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. But yeah, I'm kind of in the situation right now with I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't do and where I need to go to make myself stronger. And I might try a boss. I might try a boss here, so I might get spanked around a bit, but that is the fun, right? And see how good we are right now. We don't have much gear. And so, okay, I gotta find... I always forget where these bosses are. Let's see who's here. It's Duriel. Who's here? That's Varshawn, right? Where is Lord Zir at? That's the Frost... Oh, that's Lord Zir. Okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope y'all are having a good night. Enchanted, I hope you had a good stream. Bray, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys got some stuff done. We have been progressing here. Nice long stream today. But yeah. We got this build is just very much a starter build, but it still is actually doing a pretty good job of getting what we need right now. For now. But I'm trying this boss, and I'm on T2 for the first time, but T1 has been very trivial for me, so I decided but a boss probably wasn't the first thing I should be doing on T2, in all honesty. As I'm getting punked quite a bit here. Yeah, I probably should have done this on T1. I don't think I'm quite ready for it on T2 yet. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead right here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna do this on T1. We're going to do this on T1. Because they give them +3 anyways. So we'll do it on T1. We got another clunk of Thor done. And she got a kitty done. Nice! Nice. Super Thor. Alright, let's take this down to T1. The good thing about the way they do bosses now, from seasons past, is you don't burn your boss mats Because you just require the keys. And as long as you don't kill the boss, you don't use your key. Wait, he was up here. Okay. We've got 2 things that we need off of this guy. I think we kill him on T1. I think he's back this way. See, I think we take care of him here. I could be wrong. There we go. What? These people freaking attacking me, dude. What? Okay. We'll do it again. This is the boss we need to farm right now. So... Yo, whoa. Oh, freaking bit it on that. Can you not get uniques on T1? Or is it just a rarer drop, I should say, on T1? Okay, it says, once on T1, recommend doing more Hell Tides. Once you have mats, run lair bosses to get uniques. How many keys do I have? Oh, I got another... I like that one better. Attack speed. Okay, I still have 6 keys. Because, I mean, I could just guarantee myself a unique in the cube. I mean, if I really wanted to. Just maybe not the unique I need. I mean, if it's not going to give me uniques doing the boss, I don't think I fully understand what's the point of doing the boss then. I mean, I realize I'm only on T1. Okay, it's getting actually kind of stupid. Hold on, I'm going to Google search this. Okay, so it's just reduced. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't think I have enough mats to do that. Look at my materials. Yeah. 5 keys. Guess we take another shot at it. 5 keys, another shot. Let's go. Okay. Well, the hell with it. I'll come back when I have a higher chance at it. When I get myself up to where I can actually go T4. I mean, I can't clear it on T2, so... What I could do is I could try gambling the obols. I do need pants. Do I have enough mats to even do that? What does that take? Oh yeah, I don't have any enhanced primordial dust. Okay, I'm just in a situation where I guess I'm just farming, y'all. I guess I need to double check my aspects right now. Do I have any of the aspects for the build I'm currently running? Because I'm still technically in the leveling build, but it's now like farming build. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Okay, we do not have overcharged. Whoops. Close. Do we have... Guess I should just type it. Nope. Let me make sure that I don't have those two. All right, just going to take a second. Because maybe I missed it. Nope. Man, we don't have any of the aspects we need. Nope. What about... None. Okay, well. This is going nowhere fast. We need to check the vendor. We're looking for aspects. What we need to do is go to the den lady. Where the heck does she sell at? Confused. Does she not sell here too? Guess not. Do I have to go to the den for her? I only got 269 ovals. You can try to gamble some pants. We just gotta get better, that's all. Okay, let's travel to the den. Bro, why did that just close? Because we got 900 of these coins that maybe we can... God, they're 300. None of the ones we need. Appreciate it. Alright, well that's it. I'm not going to spend more of my crap there. I guess I could go back to that. No, that's not what I want to do. To the board. See if I've got more rewards here. Something's got to break. Like, I got to do something here. I got to find some way to break the drought here a little bit. Maybe something else we could do. What do we have? And we do have Sir. Hmm. Hey, I don't know. Guess we just got to keep grinding out stuff, but doing it on tier 1 is too fast, too easy. Oh, I didn't realize we hadn't turned that in. Wow, that's interesting. New plan. No Helltides. New plan. Greater Helltide Harvest. That's an interesting one. We could do Pit. Helltide. Pit. Okay. Okay. Can we unlock tier 3? Probably not, but we're gonna give it a shot. I don't think that the build is there. I don't think it's T3 ready. T2 maybe. I think we're going to struggle with bosses in this. I mean, I don't plan to play on tier 3, so I mean, I'm just trying to do tier 3 just to unlock it, just for, hey, have it unlocked when we get there, but when doing the ward plans, I probably should just be trying to run it lower, but yeah, no, whatever. Let's let my freaking whatever get the best of me here. I think I'm getting a little bit tired. We've been streaming 8.5 hours. Starting to feel the run down a little bit. Might be the medication kicking in. Who knows? Who knows? I think I'm also kind of just in a little bit of like state of like, okay, what should I be doing next? How do I get out of this? I'm stuck between T1, T2, not able to get uniques because, you know, I'm not strong enough to do the bosses on higher torments right now. So I'm trying to figure out what's going to be my game plan here. So I think I'm just a little bit bleh. Oh my god, dude. Get off of me, people. I'm teleporting out. Bum, bum, bum. What did I get out of it? I get a cash? I did not get a cash. Beautiful. That's always... No cash. No cash. All right, guys, I'm tired. I think I'm about done for today. I mean, 8 hours and 41 minutes, unlike my first day back. Probably pretty freaking, really pretty good. But I'm definitely going to stream on July 3rd. I'll probably stream tomorrow night, to be honest. Tomorrow's the 1st. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm probably going to be streaming just about every day for the next few days. I might take a day off here and there. I don't know. But, I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid out. I think we'll just go with someone safe tonight. Man, if I could type. Let's see if this works. All right, so we're going to raid Bean Dip. Of course, friend of the stream, friend of the family, I guess you could say too. I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to get out. Yeah, almost 9 hours. Pretty good stream. Thank you, everybody, for all the generosity. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just being here. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody who's came in and out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raids, Unicorn and my wife. Yeah, all the subs. Tokes, Prizzy, Enchanted, Taco, Halls, KK, everybody. But anyways, we're going to get out of here. Go say hi to Bean Dip for me. And, yeah, I will talk to y'all later. Have a good one.